Alright, we're gonna do the Fufu story quest because there's only 2 days left of our thingy. Alright, here we go. We are multiple gaming. We got Star Rail running in the background farming. Actually, wait, let's I'm gonna even put it on a different monitor. Yeah, this is some new levels of brain rot. Let's go. Alright. I do need to do my ZZ dailies too, actually, so let's do those first. Alright, we hit this button. Let's go over here. Now we're gaming, guys. This is peak mental illness. There we go. We get this one. Get a discovery. Unlock this thing. Craft 1 million revitalizing elixir. Did you grab that thing? Okay. All those. Boom. Replace the manager boo. That good? Wealth is great. Don't fight the details unless it makes you late. Yin and yang imbalance disturbs your sleep. Drink morning long and tea. Yang energy you will keep. For today, don't fight or rush over commissions lest you bring bad rumors to fruition. Okay, and are they spying on me? This is... Should I go make tea? It's payday today, so for today, wealth is great. So it's like, alright, my Twitch payout just came out. So I'm like, yay. But then I spent it on ZZZ, and then now I'm like, wait a minute. Don't fight or rash over commissions. I see the chat, or just for context, alright. I got my pay. I got excited. I'm like, I'm good. I'm gonna just pre-buy the ZZZ stuff that I'm gonna buy for Orphe anyways. I would not have to worry about it later. I buy this stuff. Something comes up. I'm like, oh no. Alright, now I'm not good. Well, I am good, but I'm like less good than I was before. Alright? And so I kind of panicked a little bit. And I just started commission begging some of my friends. So like I'm seeing this fortune right now. Don't fight or rush over commissions lest you bring bad rumors to fruition? What? Are they spying on me? What is happening? I'm screenshotting this and sending it to the people I just sent commission begging to. Alright, anyways, thank you, ZZ. Very cool. Wild commission. Not commission, wild fortune. Alright, we're gonna go over here. Gonna get our videos in. Alright, since I'm no longer pulling Yuzuha, we're just gonna put Colette in here because I'm assuming Orpheus Fire. Alright, she's literally orange. There's no way. Have I heard of a game called Death Stranding 2? Chat, I want to buy it. I want to buy it so badly. But I don't have the money for it right now because I spent it all on ZZZ. Okay, but for real, it did release a while ago, but I need to play Death Stranding 1 on stream first. Oh, yes, that's all I wanted to do. You know, 2 weeks ago? Yeah, it was like at the beginning or the end of June is when it released. Here's the thing, I'm more I want to get Donkey Kong first. That's the big thing. I want to get Donkey Kong. I'll probably stream it. Donkey Kong the Bonanza. Alright, now, okay, we did all that. Got that one. Alright, those are the dailies. Then I need to go and spend some battery. I already own it though. What, Death Stranding 1? I'm busy, guys. I can't stream all the games. I gotta finish Deltarune. Alright, we gotta catch up on these gacha games. And then after that, I'm locking in on game development. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Honkai Star Rail in the background. There we go.
Rest your allow me. Rest your an opening.
There we go. I learned about that flippin' perfect dodge into the ceiling technique. And I'm like, that's the coolest thing ever. I'm gonna keep using that, even if it's not optimal.
Rest your leave it through.
All right, I'll take the mic.
Allow me. Let's make this quick.
Oil in the pan.
The panda is so much fun, things like MASH.
What a nuisance.
Guys are still fighting. Oh, would 2.2 have a new disc set? Oh no. I didn't consider that possibility. Well, luckily we can stockpile the golden hi-fi discs. And that should, in theory, be, like a good way to pre-farm. Nado's still going, yeah. We're farming in the background. Alright, I've been farming this set just because, like, the crit set seems pretty good. And if we can get, like, high enough crit rate rolls, then we can, like, take really good advantage of it.
Rest your
All right, I'll take the mic.
Allow me.
There we are. Dang, I'm getting the wrong set on the flippin' star rail thing in the background. We just farm this over and over again. And then we'll have the discs pre-farmed because we can just roll them on the day of.
rest your
An opening. What a nuisance.
breaking through.
Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bang! Alright. Darn, nothing good. Like, we have 379 of the disc level up material. We're actually chilling. And deliver this one.
We've got new stock in today. Come take a look.
There we go. Extra 50 polychromes. Every little bit helps.
We've got new stock in today. Come take a look.
Oh wait, we want both of them? Oh, there we go. Cement is done. Alright. We are chilling. Let's go do Fufu's story quest. I think that is the last event of this update that I have to do besides hitting floor 100 of the deadly... of the Endless Tower. Which we're doing fine in that regard because we're at like 490 already. Wait, was I allowed to just do the... Okay, no, that's its own story. Okay. We get 240 polychromes from doing her quest? Oh, sweet! Alright, let's make sure the audio is good. Alright, Fufu time, guys! Alright, the Legend of the Tiger Warrior. Let's do it. The intro is already kinda lit. Hungying Movies Limited? What is happening?
In the Hollow Era, the court was corrupt with decadence. The martial world stood leaderless. Bandits ran rampant, and people suffered unbearably.
Oh no, not suffering unbearably.
Yet heroes of righteousness still rose up, blades drawn and raised to champion justice. The frontier town of Phylum Heights had seen frequent bandit raids, until one day a warrior emerged from the mountains with a roar.
Okay.
Who dares disturb the peace
Yeah, I thought it was the actual movie.
Huh?
Wait, it's just Fufu?
Oh, where'd this hero pop up from?
Is this part of the script? I told you to read the script.
Is she part of she's part of a movie?
I'm a disciple of Yunquei Summit. I won't stand
She's
by
so
and watch you
cute,
do
guys. Look at her. Oh my goodness. Wait, it was widescreen. It goes in the full screen? Oh my goodness, she's so cute.
What the hell am I supposed to say to that? You didn't read it either?
A Yunquei Summit disciple? You mean...
Huey to arms!
So is she part of the movie or is she attacking people filming a movie?
Oh, wait. Huey is the arms.
Watch as our heroine swings her club with skill and throws her fists with fierce precision. The vicious bandits are left trembling, their courage shattered, and their menace stripped away. What a young hero in the making. Another beautiful tale to go down in history. At least it would, if the bandits were actually bandits.
Oh, they're filming a movie and she showed up and started beating them up?
Please spare them, good lady. They're not bandits.
Yeah, no one stopped her? Did I have to explain at length? Oh no.
That's awesome! I loved watching those movies with martial arts heroes when I was little.
Oh no.
Ouch! Well, it feels like you're a real expert now.
Yeah, you beat them up?
Because I've watched
I'm
so many
suing!
movies, I feel I should always step in and help whenever I see injustice.
Wow. You might want to watch less.
There's like two people that can stop her when they can do say
I
stop.
was too
Well, the
impatient and
director could have
clueless
rushed in.
to
Wait, they're like,
My
wait, we're
family
just
was
filming a
little,
movie.
so
We're
I
just
didn't
filming a
know
movie.
any better.
Don't attack
If I've
them.
caused any trouble, I apologize.
That's all you had to do. They just stood there and watched her beat up the bandit, the bandit extras.
Good lady.
At least these guys are cool about it, though.
You're actually a young master from Yunquei Summit, right?
We're all workers from Phylum Heights, working part-time as extras on the set to support our families.
If it weren't for the selfless masters of Sui Bian Temple during the mining accident a while ago,
Oh, okay, they're grateful, so they're letting
Don't
it slide, but
That's our duty as the disciples of Yunquei Summit. As long as you're all
I would have
safe
been
and
so
well,
big
Shifu
mad.
will be pleased.
That's why, despite the misunderstanding, we hope you don't take it to heart, young master.
These are separate issues. Swabian Temple will take care of all your
oh,
medical bills
W,
today for sure.
W, Swabian Temple.
Now
Never
that we
mind,
understand
we're good.
each other and the matter is settled, I have to go take care of the task Shifu assigned me, so I'll be on my way.
Young master, please, wait!
Wait, we get to play as her. Oh my gosh, she's so cute, guys. Oh my goodness, the little flippin' her little screen. Oh my gosh, this is such a good wallpaper. This is like top tier right here. Oh, she's so cute.
Got a new shipment.
That's how she runs. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. Hang on, can we like get her running without her being in the camera? We can like run over here.
How was today's haul?
Look, she does a little paw thing. Oh my goodness, that's adorable. She is so small. Look how short she is compared to everyone else. Actually, wait. Oh, we're almost the same height as Ivy. Yo, just her head is gigantic. It's still like gigantic compared to this child though. What the heck? What's he doing? Wait. What are you doing to this child? A woman who would young believer, you've been possessed by the Iron Man. Yeah, you're saying she's possessed, and you flipping trying to exercise the little girl. That's crazy. That's how you scare a child. Let's do this. Find out find out what's really going down.
Your ears, your tail, they're different from the usual cat thyrans. Could you be a tiger thyran like Mr. Songhwang?
You can tell I'm a tiger thyran? That's right.
I knew it. I was watching your impressive fight and was immediately struck by inspiration.
Huh?
Master Tiger is fierce indeed.
Oh shoot! Wait, is that guy also Tiger Thyran?
But the audience has seen too many stories about the legendary, righteous, and sword-wielding hero saving the world. They've gotten bored of it. Why not add to the story a young hero fresh out the mountain, yet equally brimming with fierce determination?
What are you trying to say, director?
Oh, Master Tiger, your popularity hasn't decreased at the box office one bit. But the current market demands new faces too. Once we pass
This would
Final
make a
Heights,
really
where
cute
else would we
duo
find
if
such
they
a young,
introduce like
spirited,
a
beautiful, and extraordinarily
if they were to
skilled
add her to
hero.
the story and to pretend like
Extraordinarily skilled hero?
she's
Are
the
you
daughter
talking about me?
Yes,
or like a
you, young
younger
lady.
sister.
I can tell you're very talented.
that would
Never
go crazy.
considered a career in the entertainment
This guy
industry.
doesn't look like he likes the idea though of sharing the spotlight because
Mr.
Tiger Tyrans are
Director,
rare.
Even if we disciples of Yunque's Summit step away from our teachings and return to normal life, we don't usually pursue such careers.
Let's not rush now. You see, not only is our movie starring the retired kung fu superstar Sung Hwang,
Is he a tiger thyran too? Oh, I remember now! You're Mr. Songhwang. You starred in loads of martial arts movies.
The young lady has good taste. I'll consider your suggestion, director.
Dang,
But
he's a fan,
I'm
so
not
he got
really
excited.
cut out for acting. I can't even put on a stern face to make Shifu attend morning lessons. Besides, I still have a task to complete.
but wait, the biggest surprise is still to come.
Hey, didn't you say my return is the big surprise?
The real highlight is, all of our fight scenes for the movie will be shot inside the Great Hollow in Waifei Peninsula.
What? That's so
Really impressive,
dangerous.
But Mr. Director, I really... Wait, shooting inside the hollow? Isn't that dangerous?
Danger is just a publicity stunt unless it actually happens. All these years in the filmmaking industry have taught me one
What? Oh my
thing.
goodness,
No
this guy's
matter how
insane.
brilliant your talent or sincere your creation, they pale in comparison to the power of
It's only
eye-catching
dangerous if
height.
the danger happens.
Brilliant
You know,
talent or
duh.
genuine creativity. Which exactly
Gonna
do
get them
you
in trouble.
have?
I'm gonna have to say to
Song
everyone.
Hwang, this is our chance at a comeback.
And then
We
they're gonna
have to
film it,
seize every
and it'll be like, oh,
opportunity.
they'll be like, oh my goodness, this is amazing.
Then
This is amazing
You
footage.
must be taking all the necessary precautions, right? Working inside the hollow is incredibly dangerous, not to mention the lingering miasma and the Exaltist's growing presence in Lemnian Hollow.
We have! Thanks to Mr. Sung Hwang's connections, we've obtained a hollow entry permit from the HIA. The officials shouldn't give us any trouble.
It's said to be an area cleared of ethereals and miasma. Very safe.
An area cleared of ethereals and miasma? Does such a place even exist within Lemnian Hollow? Mr. Director, this area you're talking about. This is the exact area Shifu asked me to investigate. What a strange coincidence. I should report this to her and double-check with the association to be sure. Mr. Director, I'm touched by your appreciation of my talent, but I really do have a task to attend to. So I'm sorry, but I cannot oblige.
That
Not
is
everyone
so
seizes
so
every
noble of
opportunity
her.
that comes their way like I did when I was young.
Oh well, art always has its flaws. Anyway, Mr. Sung Hwang, the crew is ready, so let's head to the
Like
hollow
he's such a big
entrance.
fan of martial arts
Huh?
movies,
You're
but
going now?
He turned them
The hollow
down.
was unpredictable. What's safe today might not be tomorrow. As a disciple of Yunque's summit, surely our young master here understands.
So, will you be escorted by security guards or association investigators?
Well, you see, we're on a tight budget and spent most of course, a large share of it also went
No,
to Mr.
not the
Sun Wong's
money
paycheck.
saving.
It's a reasonable budget.
So you're telling me you don't even have security to protect the crew? What kind of standards are the HIA using to issue permits anyway?
I'm ready to sacrifice myself anytime in the name of art.
I'm not planning to sacrifice
There's only so much
myself
one
for
person can
anything.
control though when it comes to filming like this.
Relax. We have all these professional martial arts actors on the team, as well as Mr. Sung Hwang, a kung fu master with extraordinary abilities. All right.
He's not an
I'll
actual
wait for
kung fu
no one.
master,
We need
he's
to
just
get
a
going.
film star.
Oh, hey, wait!
The movie crew starts tidying up their equipment. It seems that they really are planning to head into the hollow at once. Oh my, Miss Fufu, have you changed your mind? I've been eagerly awaiting you joining us. Miss Fufu is certainly skilled, but she's got her own mission to handle, Director. You shouldn't push her too hard. Oh, come on! Miss Fufu won't steal your spotlight. When you also did a fresh-faced look, you're a rookie when the director found you, and that's how you got your... Hold up. What's this about stealing my thunder? Accuse me of being petty, and I'll have Ayujin make an official complaint. Miss Fufu, the hollow is treacherous, and I don't want to delay your mission, nor do I want my people to run into trouble. You should know that idiot corruption can seriously mess with children's growth. Now, I'm not a child. I think. I don't know. She might be. She's kind of small. Like, I assumed that she's like between like 16 and 21. Which that's a pretty large age range, but like, short people exist, so I'm like, he's probably in there somewhere. Besides, with Miss Fufu joining in, our producer will be quite pleased. The producer? Think so too? Let me think this through. Listen up, Miss Fufu. The story of Legend of the Tiger Warrior. In the Hollow Age, when darkness runs rampant and evil creatures spread like wildfire, Master Tiger, played by Kang Klong, can't just sit back and watch. With a burning desire to save all living beings under heaven, he has to take action. Master Tiger treks through the waters and mountains to reach the frontier town of Phalamites, determined to scale Mount Purgation, now a lair of supernatural creatures. They retrieve the Purgation Bell, a sacred artifact capable of suppressing demonic energy across the realm. Let's put aside that epic, thrilling rollercoaster for now, Miss Fufu. You'll be playing the young tiger who fights evil and defends the way alongside Master Tiger. I think Master Tiger can handle the evil purging solo. That sounds super cool. So, Miss Fufu, how about it? A righteous mystic like yourself must surely find residence in such a stirring, epic tale of heroism. Call it an epic all you want, but it's just another kung fu flick with the same old cliche plot. Mr. Kung Long, genre films aren't as simple as you think. Besides, it's exactly because that plot isn't that original that we need fresh faces in the cast. You just said it loud and proud. But I have one more favor to ask. Alright, I can see the troubled look on your face. I already know what you're wanting to ask. Oh, must be like kinship connection. You definitely want to take a photo with me as a souvenir. I get it, given how many films I made in my younger days, it's totally normal to save some young fans from my own kind who look up to me. There we go. It's totally fine if we don't take a photo together. No need to be shy. Come on, take a pic with me. Come, take a pic of me and Fufu right now. Mr. Kangling is so thoughtful. Let me take a camera photo of you too. Oh my gosh. I wish I could move the camera a little bit. Hang on, let's add some filters. Ooh, that filter's nice. Yeah, classic looks pretty good. brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Just look at the posture in the photo. I can't imagine anyone better suited for the roles. Just having two Tiger Tyrant stars performing together is bound to draw a huge wave of movie fans. A photo of two Tiger Tyrants, that's pretty rare in this day and age. But making movies isn't something you can pull off with just a gimmick alone. I'll give it my best shot. Yeah, that's the spirit. The shooting crew is all set. Once Miss Fufu is ready, we can head out to our filming location, the Lemnian Hollow. The situation in the Hollow changes rapidly. This is a hard-won filming opportunity we've got here, Miss Fufu. We can't afford to miss our window. Enter combat. Oh boy. Why with Evelyn? That's a weird selection we got going.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Evelyn likes having Astra, right? That's like the team.
The anticipation. I hear the stage calling my name.
If Fufu is an adult, they talk about it here. You know what? I'm just gonna assume all the playable characters in CCC are adults. I'm just gonna assume that because flippin'. Actually, no, Corin's not. Corin's like 16, right? But like, Coleta's an adult. Piper's an old lady. Lucy's an adult. So everyone. So Kaku is a child mentally, but she's technically older than the entire cast. But she's still a child. But everyone else is like adults. Except Corin, who is, well, we presume 16, right? I feel like that makes the most sense. The lighting's pretty sweet today. Hey, Miss Fufu, mind helping out with the camera setup? That's how we roll in this crew. Newbies gotta do the heavy lifting, and Mr. Kanghuang can't get any, Mr. Kanghuang ain't getting any special treatment. Alrighty.
Hey you! The new PA! Handle the equipment carefully, okay?
Yeah, they're making us do work! I'm gonna film from here. I'll have to be extra careful with my attack angles. Move with the heroine lighting the screen. No, focus. Shibu's assignment should be my priority.
Yep, right there.
What is our priority?
That's the spot.
Oops, did I almost break the monitor? I'll take a sneak peek, just like Belle taught me.
I fixed it. Alright, I can check this off my list.
Yeah, alright. Her gameplay is so fun, guys. She does like no damage though. At least the one I played in the story. Wait, if you build her properly, maybe she actually does damage, who knows. How are you doing with the gear setup, Miss Fufu? Cameras and monitors are all set. Thank you, Miss Fufu. Just one more task and everything will be ready. Now let me walk you through today's shoot. Please allow me to break it down.
They say in the Hollow era, the court was corrupt and falling apart. The martial arts world stood leaderless. Bandits ran rampant, and people suffered unbearably.
Yeah.
Can we move on? Everyone's already heard that a million times.
Flippin'. Come on, Mike, don't do that.
Patience, Master Tiger. Setting the scene before starting each day is a way to help everyone get into character. It's a part of the routine. Not to mention we have a fresh face on the crew. Everyone, please welcome...
Director, one mountain is too small for two tigers.
It's fine. It's fine. Everyone says I don't really look like a tiger anyway.
Self-awareness is a virtue, but as my kin, I think you ought to show a little more spirit.
I feel like this guy isn't actually a Tiger Tyrant.
With the two of you in the same frame,
He's got to be like a Tiger Tyrant in disguise. He's a cat Tyrant pretending to be a tiger.
These past few years. If this works out, it'll be a big win for you, don't you think?
Huh. You're clouded by greed. I'm a professional actor with integrity. What is it they say? always have reverence for the arts. Working with an unprofessional actor is going to be a real challenge for me.
Yeah, a real professional can work with anything.
When I was little, I'll learn fast.
Now you're playing cute.
You see, the kid's a big fan of yours.
Yes, but I'm just small. I'm not actually a kid.
Of course. Child labor would
Oh my
require
goodness,
additional
Yoru is
insurance.
raiding.
Anyway, back to our scene. The story
Welcome,
today happens
Raiders!
during
Why
Master Tiger
is
and
the
young tiger's journey in search of a demon
colored
subduing
box stop
artifact,
making noise?
The Purgation Bell.
I think it's like broken. Oh well. But welcome! How's it going today, guys? Hello, Raiders! I'm RobelleAutonomy. I'm a robot VTuber, and I stream a variety of games. Today we are streaming Zenless Zone 0. We are currently doing the story quest for this cute little tiger girl right here.
The wind stirs.
And we are having a blast. How was your stream, Yoru? How'd it go?
Suddenly, a group of bandits jump out of the woods surrounding the mountain path.
The wind stirs, rustling through the grass. Suddenly, a group of bandits jump out of the woods surrounding the mountain path.
These small fry aren't worth my time.
You played League of Legends? Oh wait, no, that's not League of Legends. Or maybe it is, who knows.
Do you smell it?
Well, I hope you enjoyed it.
The light
As hard as that
passing through
sounds,
the ether,
actually it
leaving
might
a
even be
unique
impossible.
mark on the film roll, while the fragrance called story fills the air around us.
Wow, that sounds incredible.
Yeah, the time of his
So,
life, most
there's a
fun
reason you keep
ever had in his
producing
life. I'm sure you'll
Has the
never be
director
able to.
only Bad movies?
You'd rather see yourself pregnant than say you
They were
enjoyed
just
time with
overlooked
League.
gems that never received proper appreciation.
That is crazy.
I didn't know you cared so much about your third-rate
Should have
work.
hopped on even more
Mr.
toxic
Songkwang,
games like gacha
Isn't
games
it a
like
little
me.
harsh to criticize someone's hard work like that?
It's fine. Anyway, footage shot inside
Well,
the hollow has a
anyway,
really
Raiders, if you
unique
do need to
feel.
do some. Actually, let me
We
pause this
should
first.
still be careful. I can sense that the ether activity around us is far from calm. This was never a safe area, was it?
Alright, here we go. Alright, Raiders, if you need to do some after stream care, get some water, get some food, feel free to do so. However, if you want to stay, I do appreciate it when that does. Let me just give you a shout out. Bada bing. There we go. Oh my gosh, it says League of Legends. You know someone willing to draw that? Oh my gosh. Well, you know what? That's how it goes. Also, let me greet every raider that shown up. Welcome, the ultimate main character. Welcome, Kiddo Kato. Welcome, Minnie May. Is that everyone? Did I get everyone? I think I got everyone. But welcome. We're just doing some brain rot gacha games. And when we're saying brain rot, I mean I'm literally playing another one on another window. Just over here. We're entering like a peak degeneracy, peak mental illness, whatever you want to call it.
But it adds
It's still going, yeah. I'm farming.
Mr. Director,
I'm trying to get
Also, my
the
asthma
good
hasn't
drop,
gotten
and
into
it's
your
not
brain.
happening.
Forget about Invasion, Next Gen, and Behemoth. After everyone sees our on-site footage, those other movies will become fourth-rate failures.
are you just accepting the fact that your movies are third-rate?
He said that he called them fourth rate because his movie is third rate.
Seamless teamwork, and with 2 skilled martial artists guarding the set, our production is foolproof this time.
Dang, this guy is insane.
Please let it be over soon. I still have Shifu's investigation.
You'll be
to
looking
look
alright.
into.
Thanks, Yoru. I appreciate
Scene 1,
it.
Take 2. Continue rolling.
Get some rest, get some water, get some food, whatever you need to do.
I need to focus on the real task. Investigating the miasma disturbance here.
Yippee! Oh, we can send it flying.
Ether's flow
Holy.
is calm. Nothing out of the ordinary here either. Oh well.
Wargaming,
Guess
let's
that's
go!
good news. I should regroup with the crew before they start worrying.
Wait, this guy's hat looks so... Why is the brim so long? I don't think that's how those hats are supposed to go. Oh my goodness, he's got the Yankee all brim. Miss Fufu, you shouldn't wander around by yourself, even if it's a relatively safe area that's been searched. We're still inside the hollow, after all. Getting hit by roaming ethereals would be bad news. Everyone in the crew needs to be extra careful. Then I believe you will keep everyone safe. No time to waste, let's get rolling with scene 2.
The bandits running wild here have terrorized these lands for too long. Naturally, the two tigers cannot stand idly by.
A weak spot!
Young Tiger wields her weapon with fierce precision, striking down the bandits one by one, forcing them to retreat.
Dang, we're too powerful. The distant toll of the purgation bell echoes, and with it comes the ethereals corrupted by miasma.
Damn, that sound effect was great. Almost too real.
It is real.
Mount
Those are real
Purgation,
ethereals.
despite its name, has long been overrun by rampaging fiends. And within the shadows, dangers far
Yeah, he
greater
can't
than
die, I'm killing him
bandits
too much.
lie in wait for the two heroes.
It did. Oh, never mind, he disintegrated.
Are those real demons? This isn't CGI, right, director?
It's real life, they can't be CGI, what do you mean?
Ethereals! Stay close, everyone! I'll hold them off.
Alright, that's kind of a cool cut-in. Absolutely brilliant! I can already envision it. We're about to drop some epic fight scenes that'll breathe new life into the long-dormant martial arts film scene. Miss Fufu and the Ethereals make such a perfect combo. I'm already completely hooked. We need to get out of here, it's dangerous! If Miss Fufu hadn't accepted the invitation to perform, I would have been the one doing that scene with the Ethereals just now. Well, doesn't that just prove I've got an eye for talent? The whole crew and I signed contracts with the producer. We can't leave the hollow until we finish shooting the schedule, or else. Miss Fufu, I know this might be asking too much, but could you please keep us... Could you please help us finish filming the last shot today, while keeping everyone else safe? Yeah, this is crazy. They're taking advantage of us as free security. Can't just ignore the crew's safety. Let's finish the last shot quickly and escort everyone out of the hollow. And everyone's moving to the new filming location. Let's investigate the miasma clues in the area. An hour and 100 already. Alright.
All of them are tainted with traces of miasma. Something's not right here.
Miasma, signs of human interference, skulking around like cowards. Hard not to think of what the Exaltus did. I should note down what I saw so I can report back to Shifu.
Is everyone okay? Take a moment to collect yourselves. We're getting ready to shoot today's third scene.
Oh my goodness, they're insane. I scouted the area nearby. There's still a risk of another ethereal attack. You got it, Miss Fufu. Let's get back to shooting right away.
For
Oh my
years,
goodness, action.
dark energy has clung to Mount Purgation, and now the swarming fiends seem endless.
Even with the presence of a miasma tumor, there's...
A heavy, foul miasma rolls in. The Demon King ruling over this mountain has arrived.
Stay back, everyone! This one's really got its claws out.
That was pretty cool.
And that's a wrap for the day. Thank you.
Good night,
all
alright,
for
you
your
have a good
hard
night,
work.
Ultimate Main Character. Thank you for
Director.
stopping by.
Why didn't you seem the least bit shocked by the ethereal? In fact, it almost feels like the ethereal attack was just part of the script.
Accidents happen, of course, but not just like how you joined us.
Yeah, I think
It was
he's
all
insane
thanks
and
to a
he's summoning
random
them.
accident. A happy surprise of an accident. Everything is going according to the producer's plan. Nothing will go wrong, so you just relax, Miss Fufu.
No, something's really not right here. I need to go back to Shifu for a divination reading.
Today's shoot went smoothly. I'd say it was even better than expected. Thanks to everyone's hard work and you for joining us, Miss Fufu.
Oh? It's entirely thanks to everyone's support and Mr. Tong Huang's guidance.
Quite the contrary. Miss Fufu taught me a lot.
Tomorrow, we'll shoot the drama sequences before the action ones, so be sure to get up early and meet at Phylum Heights on time. Especially you two, Miss Fufu and Mr. Sung Kwong. We can't have our two protagonists late on set now, can we?
Oh dear.
Oh, 2 protagonists?
Oh, we're
filming
protagonists
again?
now. We have protagonist status. Everything that happened today is way too suspicious. I better report this to Shifu right away. I wonder if secretly acting in movies would bring shame to the sect. From the legend of Tiger Warrior to abnormal miasma activity, everything that happened today in Waifu Peninsula has been reported to Shifu.
I'm at my wit's end, Shifu. I've had it with all the acting. But what if they go inside the hollow again? What is it, Shifu? What does the reading say?
I don't know about the reading, but I've always said you've got the potential to become a star.
Shifu, have you been listening to
Oh
the
my
point I'm
goodness.
trying to make at all?
Thank you,
are a
Yishwan. Very
rare
cool.
tiger, Thyron. You're smart and adorable, quick-witted, and incredibly talented. You could succeed at anything. As your Shifu, I don't mind you venturing into the realm of cinema, but the world is filled with distractions that can cloud your judgment.
Shifu! I'm talking about the safety of the film crew and the odd situation with the miasma.
She's so
Not
go
to
with the
mention
flow.
there
She's
also
like,
sounds
yeah,
of the Exaltists being involved.
whatever works.
Suspicious indeed. But in my opinion, you should stay with the crew and keep an eye on how things develop. The readings suggest the same.
So I'm going back to acting after all. How embarrassing!
It is the duty of mystics like ourselves to protect
By the way, Chad,
and
still
to
no good
seek.
drops.
Besides, think of all the bragging rights your Shifu will get if you debut on the big screen.
Oh my goodness, she's so proud of Fufu though. It's so cute. We still have to shoot in the city tomorrow. Let's get some good rest tonight. Today's shoot starts in the city. Looks like we're finding some drama scene. Hi, Lianhan. Welcome. Alright, let's go. Oh, look at it's Master Tiger. Oh, he does have a tiger thyron tail. Wait, maybe he is a tiger thyron. But he's so much larger than us. Wait, I think they reused Fufu's tail. They just shrunk it down a little bit. And removed the boat. Alright, my bad. I need water. How's my week? It's going alright. I'm a little worn out, but that's okay. I'm just a little bit busier than I would have liked. Okay, there we go. Water helped a lot. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait a minute, chat. Hang on. Are they good drops? Nope. Oh, maybe that one. But yeah, there was definitely a way, like, this week there was 2, like, 10-hour streams. I, like, streamed for way too long on a couple days, because I get stubborn when I get stuck on the fight. We're shooting the non-action scenes in the city today. Are all the main actors and actresses here? Yep. Camera crew is in position. At the Tiger's Inn in Phalem Heights, martial artists from every allegiance are gathered, with undercurrents of good and evil swirling beneath the surface. And it's precisely in these crossroads of good and evil word on the street flows fastest. On this day, a young tiger arrived at the Tiger's Inn to gather intel about the purgation bell. In action! Everyone adjusted their positions according to the script. There are 3 characters before me, each with complex backstories and mysterious origins, seemingly holding many hidden secrets. Who should I approach first to inquire about the purgation bell? The pietress with kindness and compassion written all over her face, another lady with a worried and preoccupied look, a fierce-looking warrior who's not to be messed with. Go over. I'll talk to Sweetie. This character is so pretty. Oh my goodness. Need to go pick out errands? Alright, good luck with your errands. Stay safe, do what you can do. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, well, if it ain't the legendary young tiger, shouldn't the legendary one be Master Tiger? Miss Sweetie, let's fix those lines. Well, if it isn't the one and only Master Tiger's protege, the up-and-coming young tiger who's been making quite a name. So what brings such an esteemed guest to my door today? Come to think of it, you must be tired and hungry from your journey, young hero. How about I have the way to prepare some wine and dishes? Any other esteemed guests come by lately? Esteemed guests? Huh. He's nothing but hot-headed fools of the sort drawn here by the Purgation Bell to seek fame on Mount Purgation. Or the usual bunch of crafty yet dim-witted bandits looking to fish in troubled waters and cause mischief. Alright, tell me about the Purgation Bell. The Purgation Bell is renowned throughout the world, and it's said its chimes can subdue any demon or spirit. It was originally enshrined on Mount Purgation near the Phalem Heights as a gathered symbol for mystics slaying demons and exorcising evil. However, in recent years, the mountain has been infested with various forces of evil, and therefore the bell has gone missing. Legend has it that just retrieving the Purgation Bell could bring peace to this chaotic world plagued by evil. Though just a myth, it's inspired countless heroes. I bet that's what brought Master Tiger and young Tiger here too, right? The warm-hearted proprietress seems to have lost interest in chatting. Try asking others for information. Let's ask around then. Alright, let's talk to the elderly lady. What brought you to me, young lady? Old ladies who show up at hotspots in martial arts movies are never ordinary. Let me observantly expose her true identity. You are a mysterious elder from the hidden sects! What are you talking about, little girl? How could I be? Oh, who's this granny? I don't think I've seen her around here before. Is she even in the script? Huh? I saw a huge crowd gathering here early in the morning. Thought there might be some sweet sales going on. Oh, she's a regular granny. God, how did this old lady get here? If you don't have it, just say it. No need to scare an old lady like me by yelling so loud. Serious old lady seems to have lost interest in chatting. Try asking the others for information. Excellent. While young Tiger couldn't gather any intel at the end, the mockery of others only served to strengthen her resolve. Change positions, let's shoot the next scene! Oh, I forgot to interview that one guy. I clicked the wrong thing. Oops. The seemingly ordinary pharmacist Bang Boo was actually quite the troublemaker. In his youth, a master of dark arts who hung up his hat only after getting long in the tooth. Do I really have to play this role? And the secrets of the purgation will lie in the hands of his master of dark arts. Action! Everyone adjusted their positions according to the script. Little miss, are you here for herbs or prescriptions? I'm here for evil purging prescriptions. Little miss, don't say such scary things. I know it all, trust me. You're a Bang Boom master of the dark arts. Still having a hard time accepting this as my character background. You found out. Go ahead, young tiger. What do you want to know? Oh, I want to know about the Purgation Bell. The Purgation Bell? You likely know this Purgation Bell wasn't forged by mystics. It was actually an evil artifact created by demons. While the Purgation Bell's talk can indeed suppress demons, it's actually an artifact that lets demons devour other demons to grow stronger. It's a pretty brutal background, like using other Bang Boo's parts to enhance yourself. That's why demons now lurk in the Mount Purgation. It's always been a cursed land where evil thrives. Mr. Shelbu, please stop muttering to yourself between your lines of stuff that's not in the script. Purgation Bell. The director gives Shelbu some direction on the performance, and they reshoot the scene. That wraps up today's Inner City shoot. Let's all gear up before we head into the Hollow to film. Oh, not the Hollow. Miss Fufu, you did great today. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Hollow. The crew will wait for you before setting off. Oh my goodness, you gotta protect them again.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
I hear the stage calling my name.
Perk up, everyone! We've got the big scene today! An old steed in the stable, a hero past his prime. How closely does the fate of Master Tiger mirror Mr. Sung Kwang's own struggles in life?
Director,
Hey,
what?
did you really need to emphasize the old and past his prime parts? Where exactly is the similarity?
Yeah, we're making fun of him now.
An old steed. I mean, the sentiment. Heroism. A heart full of righteousness and courage. Attention, everyone! Make sure to capture all of Mr. Sung Kwang's magnificence.
So that means I don't have much screen time, right? Phew, thank goodness. I can finally focus on investigating the miasma.
Miss Fufu, don't get distracted. We're about to roll. Action!
Action!
Master Tiger
Alright, here we
and
go.
young Tiger venture deeper into the heart of Mount Purgation, drawing closer to the truth behind the Purgation Bell, and to an even greater threat.
I'll manage things from
The two tigers split up, while young Tiger faces nothing more than scattered stragglers.
Master Tiger's and...
Either you're too strong. You're too powerful.
Tigers are on it!
Miss Fufu, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. As you know, Mr. Kang Long is quite proud, and he's not very pleased that I insisted on inviting Miss Fufu to star in the film. But given Mr. Kang Long's reputation in the industry, I doubt he has any ill intentions. Since you're both from the rare Tiger Taiwan clan, perhaps there's even some connection between you two. Why don't you two leads share your thoughts? After all, if you're not on the same page, it'll be tough to create good chemistry during filming. Well, this is kinda awkward. Mr. King Long is waiting for you over there.
Mr. Tung Huang, you've always been well respected among Tiger Thyrans.
Among Tiger Thyrans? And how many of our kin are still left in New Eridu?
That's true. Many
Hey,
that I
thank you
used to
for
be
the
in contact
follow.
with have
Bravo,
vanished
Big
without a
Bird.
trace. But
I greatly
that
appreciate
just
it.
makes it all the more heartening to see our kin excel in all walks of life.
You've only been with the crew for 2 days and you've already picked up how to smooth talk? You're also a distinguished disciple of Yunque Summit, right? I've heard the master of Swabian Temple.
Dang, he's such a skeptic. What in the world? The negative Nancy
Shifu
over
is
here.
very powerful. She also saved my life. If Shifu hadn't brought me back to the mountain when the Tiger tribe encountered a great disaster.
What?
So it was your Shifu that took you in then? Well, you're lucky. But who's
Dang.
to say whether it's fortune or misfortune that we survived that disaster?
The forbidden artifacts must not be used.
But what choice do we have?
What is
It may
happening?
be the hollow or the will of the heavens. that
Holy
claims
moly,
us,
we're
but it
getting
can
like
never
dark
be.
backstory.
I'd say it's fortune. We get to experience the world that our kin, family, and friends never will.
Fufu, stay alive.
From now on, you'll live in
Dang,
their
she
stead.
remembers them all
But
dying.
we
That's
must also
crazy.
bear the pain that they cannot.
The laws of our people shall not be broken.
Yes, that's why I started training at Yunque Summit. What about you, Mr. Tung Huang? You have your convictions too, don't you?
Convictions? I just don't want to follow in the footsteps of our kin. What meaning is there clinging on to convictions in the face of life and death? In this world, it's eat or be eaten. You didn't think the entertainment industry would be any different, did you?
We did give up a lot because of the Hollow. But surely there are things worth holding on to, even when faced with life and death.
Do all mystics speak with such grandeur?
Dang,
True
he's so
meaning of the
negative.
scriptures is always hard to understand. But I
He's so
think
mean about
the
it
reason
too.
we train and meditate is to fight for the things worth holding on to.
Our two heroes, the camera is ready to roll.
All right, action.
Run! It's dangerous here!
I send out of miasma sweeps past. Ether corruption, hallucinations, ethereals, monsters? No, don't ethereals. The monsters harm anyone. Fester,
In the Hollow
help.
Era, demons and monsters ravaged the land. Evil spirits plagued the world. The court was corrupt with decadence. The martial world stood leaderless. Bandits ran rampant, and people suffered unbearably. However, there are always righteous warriors, drawing their swords and wielding their blades, standing for justice and chivalry.
The monsters are here!
Run!
Mama! Where are you? What evil dares to befoul this place?
Oh my goodness, she's so cute. Hang on. Dang, what's going on with that guy in the background? He's going crazy.
I am Juhuhu of Yunque Summit, Prepare to meet your doom!
Ju, Fufu?
Master G! Master G is here! We're saved!
Master, please save my daughter. She's still trapped in the village.
Oh my goodness.
Fear not, good people! Master Ju is here! There will be no suffering where I stand! Only justice!
Oh, let's go.
Master G!
Master G!
Master Ju is here and clear skies.
She probably
will
loves this
follow.
because she wants people to look up to her.
Master G!
Master G!
Rest here a while. Time is of the essence. I shall rush to the rescue! What? Run!
But where can we go?
Hurry! We've got to save these people first. An opening! Don't hesitate!
There we go. Don't be afraid, I'm here. Are you the great hero who's come to save us? The old storybooks always say that in times of danger, a sword-wielding warrior will appear, riding on a cloud. That's right, I'm the sword-wielding warrior you've heard about. Back then, my hero didn't show up, but this time, I won't let the children down again.
Demons! They're demons! Help! Help me!
Don't leave me alone here!
Live on, my child.
These wretched fiends. Such atrocities. I will not let them go unpunished!
Oh, that one's still there. There you go. Master, are you badly hurt? Don't worry about me. There are still villagers trapped ahead. Hurry and save them. Alright, I've cut out the evil creatures around here. Don't wander too far. I'm really daydreaming now? What is happening? I'm the ranger going in my bed.
Alright, I'll take the mine.
I was looking at Star Rail.
I'll cover you.
Oh, here I've been waiting forever for you to show up. When he was attacked, I hurriedly fled with all these villagers. The demonic energy is everywhere. Somehow we ended up here. The dark energy seems to corrupt people's bodies. The villagers can barely move anymore. Don't need to panic. I'll deal with the source of the dark energy and lead everyone out of here. There, the Mice with Tumor has been destroyed. Sense of human tampering, something's fishy with the film crew. Someone must be pulling the strings behind the scenes. As my husband dissipates, everyone snaps out of the hallucinations, and villagers gradually regroup consciousness.
Stop right there!
Now Exaltus! Oh no, whatever will we do? Anyways.
Everyone, are you alright?
Oh, head. So
Yeah, Director, you almost got us killed!
I feel like I fought Miss Fufu for 2 hours.
The equipment. It's all broken.
Oh no,
And
we
the
don't get to
film
be a
is
movie star.
burnt.
It's over.
It's probably because the ether concentration got higher than the equipment could handle.
Oh,
Forget about the darn equipment! If it weren't for you, we'd all be lost in the hollow. To think that producer promised me a completely safe filming environment.
I looked around, but there are still some crew members I couldn't find.
Right, both the producer and Sung Kwang are missing, as well as other colleagues.
I suspect... No, I'm certain this was no accident. The Exaltists are behind this.
I couldn't care less about the producer's survival, but he has the remaining funds for the film!
But you've all been exposed to highly concentrated ether for too long. You need to leave the hollow as quickly as possible. I'll escort you out first. Mr. Director, please arrange medical assistance for everyone before the corruption symptoms worsen. I'll come back with other disciples of the temple and look for the rest of the crew. I'll also get in touch with the association's rescue squad.
Oh snap,
Thank you,
it's
Miss
getting
Fufu.
real. We're taking the crew, Fufu evacuates everyone from the hollow. Let's head back to the temple and report to Shifu. Okay, here we go. The song is so good. The Yota's poison runs even more rampant than Shifu expected. There is no time to waste. I gotta tell Shifu about this right away. And why aren't they making us walk over here? They could have just teleported directly into the cutscene. Doesn't even need to be in the temple. Never mind. This makes sense. A single message, not even a note left behind. My dear Shifu, why do you always vanish at the most crucial moments? He's not in the room either. Shifu's not here, but I still have my junior disciples. Let's go ask Yunhu for help with the temple. Oh my goodness, I can't go through the doors. I'm like zoning out too much. Junior, it's urgent! Fufu, Shifu asked me to wait for you at the temple before she left. Didn't explain much. All she said was, old grudges are hard to settle. He who ties a knot must untie it. She then said if Fufu doesn't understand, just tell her this is a problem she needs to solve on her own. Well, if it's Shifu's wish. Oh, one more thing. Bellion was looking everywhere for you, Fufu. Seems like it had something to do. Looks like I had something to give you. Before you head out, why don't you check Bellion first, okay? Bellion, where you at? Master Fufu! Master Fufu! Serious guest just gave me this real and specifically named Master Fufu to receive it personally. Alright, it does to always put people's safety first, so I think I should hand this over to you, okay.
Faithless souls cannot ascend the stairs to sanctuary, but there's always some kindling in dust more special than others.
This voice... It's the Exaltist speaker!
Oh boy, the Exaltist! Darn you, Exaltists!
I'm honored to have you attend my performance, yet you refuse to cooperate. I regret that I must temporarily break this wonderful illusion and discuss the terms of our deal in this cruel and boring reality. The deal is simple. Trade your life for the lives of the crew. The hollow coordinates have been logged in the flash drive. Come alone, or else.
No, that's not
I know
good.
villains are not to be trusted, but you have no choice.
The recording comes to an abrupt end. Kenjo's got some nasty intentions. As for Fufu, what should we do? Should Bellion go gather Shifu and the disciples? No need to take a fuss, Bellion. They don't come back for a while, tell Shifu about this. Since the Shifu left me a message beforehand, she must know what's going on. Shifu believes in me too. I believe I can save everyone. So is Shifu going to save them now? Alright, I guess you gotta enter combat.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Touch my tail, and no. Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine. I hear the stage calling my name.
Here we are.
Existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay,
Oh boy.
bliss and suffering, all shall return to the Creator.
I won't betray your...
My time to shine. Quit the act.
There we go.
Blessings are granted without bias, thus ignorance is mankind's sin. Those who squander such grace must be refined.
Don't...
Me and my Shifu have dealt with countless evils.
There we go. Things of yours are so cute. So cute. Billion? Yeah, Billion's pretty great.
The flickering flames of the
Are we talking
kindling
about
illuminate
Rocket Boo
the
over here?
steps for the sanctuary's chosen. Even the most faithless dust shall bask in this glory. I shall refine the
I'm once again running into the wall because I'm looking away. My bad.
Nothing breaches my...
Hope everyone's okay. We gotta hold on.
One step further, and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. May the Creator refine us.
Boom. There we go. Running that on like the finisher is pretty satisfying. Oh no, not the director. He's evil. Maybe, I don't know. Alright, what happened to the crew?
Our two heroes. You must be exhausted. If Tiger Thyrans weren't so rare, if the bell wasn't so demanding, I wouldn't have had to go through all the trouble of staging this grand performance just to lure you both into my trap. Though I must say, I'm surprised that our little cub actually has some claws, unlike a certain paper tiger. Our sect has suffered greatly. Capturing Yishuan's prized disciple is no...
Oh, was all to get us? Oh no.
I know I wanted a stereotypical villain as a cover, but your lines and character are just a little too villainous, don't you think?
When faced with one's death, is that not when they throw reason to the wind?
You don't actually think you're some sort of fated, chosen antagonist or something, right? Your boss is gone, your organization is in shambles, and yet you just so happen to stumble upon a treasure of the Tiger Thyrans while walking through the hollow? You're unbelievably stupid. Are the only things rattling around in that head of yours lines to suck up to your creator?
Dang, Master Tiger is roasting him.
Purify that tongue of yours with the flames of refinement.
Cover? Tiger Thyran treasure? What are you talking about, Mr. Tsang Huang?
The Tiger Bane Bell, a specialized W engine capable of resonating with and catalyzing ether. It boosts the user's abilities at the cost of a Tiger Thyran's life. That's
Oh, wow.
the information you have, right, Mr. Villain?
Criminals using criminals. What a cliche plot twist.
Cliche indeed, which is why it only works on fools. The Tiger Bane Bell was crafted by my dead kin. Such cruel technology can rapidly catalyze the victim's life energy inside a hollow, at the cost of turning them into an ethereal, of course. And if the victim is a Tiger Thyran, the wielder can even consume the victim's ether aptitude and life energy to strengthen themselves.
That's kind of crazy.
I remember now. But wasn't that a forbidden relic of the Tiger Thyrans? It should have been lost in that disaster all those years ago.
It is indeed a forbidden weapon of our people. What I told you wasn't a lie. But I didn't tell you the whole truth either. The user must be a Tiger Thyron, and they must also have an ether resonance that matches that of the victim. Such restrictions are what prevent this powerful tool from being abused by villains. We Tiger Thyrons aren't foolish enough to create a tool that could be used against us.
There's no reason to preserve such cruel technology.
Cruel? Yes, it's cannibalistic and cruel. But life in and of itself is cruel, little tiger of Yunque Summit. We never had the courage to face such harshness until the downfall of our kin. So after this, I'll be the only one who must live with this cruelty.
What are you two yammering on about? Seems like you've completely forgotten about me.
Or I'm literally
the
like, what are we
villain.
doing? What's the plan
I'll
here?
use this Tiger Bane bell right now and send you both on your way. What? Why isn't it working?
You just don't listen, fool. Your part as the villain is coming to an end. But before that, do me one last favor. Help me defeat this outstanding disciple of Yunque Summit. I don't think she's so kind-hearted that she'll simply let me devour her.
Yeah, you turn evil.
That's the way of the world.
So it's two evils? Okay. Tiger Thyron claiming to be Master Tiger breaks free and easily takes control of the Tiger Bane Bell. Tiger Bane Bell, the forbidden weapon of the Tiger Thyrons, trembles suspended in midair. The W engine radiates an ear-piercing sound and instantly turns the Exaltus into a terrifying ethereal.
A grand performance indeed. Driving the tiger to devour the wolf. A sandpiper and a clam locked in a struggle, only for the fisherman to claim the prize. A mantis stalking a cicada, unaware of the finch behind it, waiting to strike.
Here we go, in with the boom, da-da-da, bada-bing.
These classic plots never get
Oh,
old.
darn.
Your journey.
But I think I prefer playing the villain. Give up. Rather than becoming food for the ethereals, why not nourish your own kind?
Yeah, you're evil. Oh my goodness, I can't believe
With
this.
your so-called righteousness, Yunque Summit's proud disciple.
Oh, he's dead already. Oh! Cutscene, let's go! Oh, he's running! Oh, holy moly! He's running fast! Woo! The martial arts going crazy!
Oh, beautiful! Beautiful!
Incredible!
Quite on
Wait,
set.
what?
Why didn't you just finish me?
Because true heroes stand tall for justice.
Wait, it's still a movie?
Seems I've lost.
Wait, what?
Lucky
I'm
child.
confused!
I put on such a great performance, but in the end,
Putting on such a show, taking so many lives, all just to steal my power?
when all careful plans fail, it all comes down to.
Alright,
one
I don't know
fatal
if it's an act
I knew all
anymore. I
Yunque
wasn't paying
Summit
enough
disciples
attention.
were good, but I didn't think you were this good.
I'm a senior of Swapian Temple, Tiger Thyron Fufu, the righteous heroine Master Ju.
Maybe it's all an act. Maybe he's not evil.
Oops, I didn't mean to say that last line.
You're really into the role, aren't you?
Oh, okay, never
finish the
mind.
scene
Never
then.
mind. It's a movie. It was flipping what? They were like, oh, we got attacked by ethereals. We're gonna have to rescue everyone. Someone's tampering with it, and they're trying to summon the real ethereals to set us up.
Come, Victor.
Oh,
Use
okay.
the forbidden
What is
artifact
happening?
stained with the blood of our kind, the Tiger Bane Bell, and devour me.
Who would want to devour you? You look like a villain who's hard to stomach.
Hard to stomach. Do you think I've been eating nothing but good food on my journey?
So you murdered the real Mr. Tsang Huang with the Tiger Bane bell, right?
I siphoned the life of our kin and stole the power within their flesh, along with all the hatred, suffering, and anger. Eat or be eaten. That's how I've come this far.
You want to live this way, even at the cost of hurting your own kin?
Eat or be eaten. You'll understand soon, Fufu.
I don't understand, and I don't agree with it. If we have to live by devouring the flesh of others, then why? Why do we fight so desperately to stop the Hollow from devouring us?
It's because of these so-called ideals and principles that the Tiger Thyron settlement was swallowed by a Hollow. If we'd only used the Tiger Bane bell that day, that ethereal would have been...
There is no if only. When I was young and would remember that night, crying and saying if only.
Yeah, it already happened, right? If only doesn't matter at this point.
Sacrificing the lives of one's kin in order to save the rest. Is that doing the right thing? Nobody can say. The good at that moment, the evil at that moment. Perhaps it's all just
I kind of like what they're
thought.
saying here, what they're spitting.
A single thought leaves behind so many regrets, so many what ifs, and so much sacrifice and love.
Wait, they're spitting, they're cooking! Because, like, it's true, right? It's like, you know, you can brand things as good and evil, right? But, like, at the end of the day, right, it's just something that happened. Right? We didn't have full control over it. So there's no point in regretting it.
If only. I've stopped dwelling on the rights and wrongs of the past. All I know is that here and now, I have to do what's right.
They're cooking with the message of this quest.
My choice is wrong.
Shifu also taught me another lesson. Know when to stop reasoning with the bad guys. You couldn't beat me today, so you have no choice but to take my words as a given. Maybe one day I'll be able to answer your question, or maybe I won't. But until some other powerful villain takes my life, I'll continue doing what I think is right. I won't devour you.
Dang, this
nor
character
will I
is so
take your
goated.
life. I'm handing you over to public security and making sure you receive judgment.
Oh, I know, it's not a
in
movie.
the name of the righteousness that you so despise.
Maybe.
Fufu.
Huh?
I hate your name. It makes me feel you've had too good a life this far.
I like my name. It does make me feel like I've had a good life so far.
Tiger Thyron that was neither Master Tiger nor Kang Huang was subdued by Fufu. And what awaits him is not retribution or repayment of a blood debt, but the judgment of public security. The kidnapped crew members had been in the Hollow for a long time. After being evacuated under Fufu's escort, everyone was taken to the medical center for treatment. Wait, it wasn't the movie? What? Okay. I don't know what's happening anymore. That cutscene was epic though. In turn, the Sweet Bien Temple had him report the situation to Shifu. Is Fufu worth pulling if you have Yuxuan? Yeah. Yeah, really. 3 or not. 4 ultimates. Actually, no, I think it's only 3. 3 ultimates in 1 stun window. That's basically what Fufu is giving Yuxuan. If Fufu reports everything that happened in the Hollow to Shifu about the film crew's perils, the manipulated Exaltus, and of course the Tiger Thyron who hunted his own kind.
You've grown a lot.
You have
Fufu.
340 pulls, but you don't want to waste them all? Would you have like 0 pity? Like the max you'll spend is 180, and that's like a worst case scenario.
You're making me blush, Shifu.
Me personally,
What are you referring
the characters
to?
that are coming next look very tempting, so I'm skipping Fufu.
Magic? Or tactics?
I'm talking about your skill in lecturing villains on morality.
But also, I have an absolutely sick, nasty Kaleda, so...
Shifu, you're making fun of me again.
That's what I like to do.
It's an important skill for us good guys to have. Making your grand entrance with an impressive line and exiting with righteous words. Isn't that exactly the kind of hero you aspire to become, Fufu?
So welcome, J89.
Maybe being a great hero or a legendary figure doesn't always mean you have to be impressive, brave, or even powerful. Maybe doing the right thing is more important than becoming a hero.
Master Fufu.
Huh? Yes, Shifu.
Remember to feed the bird for me.
A few months later, Legend of the Tiger Warrior couldn't complete filming as scheduled. What's currently showing at Tubing Temple is the director's cut cobbled together from filming footage and behind-the-scenes clips.
That's amazing.
Oh, she was showing us the movie, and that's how it ties in. Okay, that's cute.
Master Tiger, just like that?
That's so cute.
No need to praise me. Shifu's actually been secretly watching over me all this time. That's how we always managed to get away safely. So even if I ran into a situation I couldn't handle, Shifu would have stepped in and taken care of it.
Yeah, but you handled it though. You're so humble, Master Fufu.
So being humble is also a virtue of the great Master Fufu? Since
You want
Shifu
them
never
for
showed
Yuzaha,
up,
Alice,
doesn't that prove you're
and
already a
Yanagi?
capable hero in your own right?
Ooh,
Don't call me that.
yeah, that's a bit rough.
I realize that.
Is she still worth it? Well, okay. You see, it depends on what's on your account, you know what I mean? Like, if you think that your Yishwan is struggling with the endgame, and she needs a bit of a boost, then of course Fufu is what you want to invest in to make your Yishwan stronger. But if your Yishwan is clearing the stuff just fine and you don't need more power, then you don't need to roll for Fufu. It's like this, right? People keep saying, oh my goodness, Yuzaha is gonna be so good for Miyabi. And I'm like, it doesn't matter. Miyabi is gonna win no matter what. She's so strong. I don't know why people are so like focused on making Miyabi stronger. You're like, oh, it's gonna be the best team in the game. Like, yeah, but we're already winning with her previous team. You don't need to make her stronger. My interest is in making other teams stronger so that we can clear different floors of the end game easier. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like, okay, does Yishuan need the extra power or are you clearing just fine? Because if you can clear the Deadly Assault, then you don't need Fufu. You love the Miyabi Yanagi combo? You know, that's the thing, right? It's a good combo, right? It's a really, really good combo. And people are like, oh my goodness, it's gonna be so much better once Yuzaha releases. And I'm like, the enemy is still gonna die in one, like, fully charged, like, super move. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna get the 6 stacks as Miyabi, and then the enemy is gonna die no matter what. The number won't even get the chance to be bigger, because the enemy's gonna die anyways. Especially if you have Astro Yao, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, alright, it's like, okay, it doesn't matter if Yuzaha is better than Astro Yao for Miyabi. Alright, the real value of pulling Yuzaha, if you have Astro Yao already, is now you have 2 Astro Yaos. Well, one is for Anomaly, the other one is for Crit, right? But like, you know what I mean, right? It's that it frees up that character slot for another team. So it's not really about making Miyabi stronger, it's about giving you access to more teams that can clear the endgame. Because remember, Shiyu defense is 2 sides, right? Miyabi can only clear one side view. And I'm using Miyabi as an example, right? But this can apply to anyone, right? Your one team will only clear one side, you need a second team. In Deadly Assault, you need 3 teams, right? So it's like if each one team is one of your teams, and you're like, should I get Fufu? Do I need her? Well, ask yourself, does your Yishuan team need that power boost? And should you skip out on Alice because you already have Jane and Vivian? But you need Yuza to free up Astra for another team. Well, okay, and here's the other thing, right? It's not just about account progression too. Right? You liking the character is an important factor. It's a very important factor. Keep in mind, right, there are players out there that understand the mechanics of the game so deeply that they are clearing with only A ranks with B rank W engines. Alright? And I'm not exaggerating, you can search it up on YouTube. B rank W engine, only A rank W solve. Alright, so it's like you can make anything work if you invest enough. Of course, you have to know life really hard and like get really sweaty with your playstyle if you are to clear with restrictions that are that extreme. So, the long story short, right? It's like, okay, do you really like Alice? Because I would say that like playstyle is also important, right? It's like you're saying, do I need Fufu? Well, it's like, do you want Fufu? That's probably the more important question to ask, right? Right? First, do you want Fufu? And then second, alright, does your Yishuan team need that boost? And if so, then it might be worth pulling for her. Or you can do what I do sometimes where it's like I'll pull until the 50-50. If I win, then I get the character. If I lose, then I save the guarantee for another character in the future. Yuzuha is probably the most valuable of the upcoming banners. It's not Miyabi, but I think everyone has Miyabi, and if you somehow don't have Miyabi, you're probably having a lot more fun with the game because flipping Miyabi is an instant win button. But because we have Yuzuha, then Miyabi, then Alice and Yanagi. And like honestly, at that point, those are all must-have characters. Not must pull, but like must have in the sense that it's like everyone's gonna really want them, right? At that point, you just gotta take your picks. You have a lot of pulls saved up at 340, right? That is it's not two guaranteed characters. If you somehow lose all your 50-50s, go to super hard pity, then it's one character guaranteed and then two fail the 50-50s. But also that could easily translate into like 5 S ranks. And if you win the 50-50 in all of them, then that means that would have been enough to get all the characters. And then also keep in mind, from the next patch, you're also getting like 150 pulls. So if you have 340 right now, and if you're getting the Intronaut monthly membership and the battle pass, that's like 170, 150 pulls. But that's only if you do everything, so you can assume if you're free to play, you're probably getting like 110, 120 pulls total from the patch. Right? So if you add that 110 to your 340, right, you're really working with 450. So I'd say you have decent odds of getting most, if not all, the characters that you're setting out to get. If you want to pull Fufu, then it's like you could try for the 150-50. But, you know, who do you like the most, right? You gotta look at the characters, ignore their kits, ignore what they bring to the table for a moment, and think, who are the ones I like the most? Because, honestly, they're all valuable. They're all very valuable. Do you need DPSs? Then maybe... If you need DPS units, then Yanagi and Alice are kind of more like important in terms of account value. But if you like Fufu and Yuzuha more, then you're not going wrong in pulling for them. If anything, I think out of all of them, Yuzuha is probably the only one where it's like you probably really want to pull for. I'm going to skip her, and we're gonna see how much I suffer because of it. But yeah, right now I'm at like 300 pulls. And my plan, I'm going to skip Yuzuha, I'm going to skip Alice, I'm going to skip Yanagi, I'm going to skip Miyabi. Well, I have Miyabi already, but I'm gonna skip everybody. I want Orphe. I want Orphe very badly. I want that character. Her Dazama's cool when they showed her off. I thought her design was awesome. I like her personality. I like the dynamic she has going on with Magus, however you say it. Alright, and the Opal Squad is my favorite faction. As you can, well actually you can't see right now, but I have a M2 Soldier 11 with her W engine, and I have an M3 Trigger with her W engine. If you're wondering how I got that with the trigger, I just got 200 pulls and a dream and I was insanely lucky. But I'm going to make M3 Orphe happen. If I'm lucky, maybe it'll even be M6.
I much prefer being everyone's senior disciple, Fufu. So don't be afraid when you encounter demons or evil spirits. Senior disciple Fufu will always be there to defeat them.
Alright, that was okay. Maybe I should have finished the story quest before I went on that like little rant. But W story quest, that was actually really, really cute. I liked it a lot. And the day turned over. More pulls for the stash. Huge! I gotta do the event. There's only a day left of it. You just assume you're gonna lose your 50-50 and then go full putty. I mean, that is the safest way to play. If you just assume that, then you can never be disappointed. But what's the fun of gambling if you always win? Sometimes you gotta play risky, you know what I mean? Okay, alright, that's bad advice. That's actually bad advice. But also, it's a little more exciting, if you know what I mean. Alright, that whole like, alright, if I win, then I get the character. If I don't win, it's over. There's a thrill to that. And maybe that's very unhealthy, and I should not be thinking like that. I don't know. Alright, what am I at right now? I'm at 39 master tapes. I have 260. Yeah, I'm literally like exactly at 299. Oh, there we go. Now we're at the very epic 300 mark. Although, okay, I am at 300, but I got 47 pity on the character banner, and I got like 45 pity on the W engine banner because I tried to get Caesar's engine and it did not decide to show up early. You just think you need 180 pulls for a single character? That, again, like I said, that's the very safe way. That's the very safe way to... For me, alright, and okay, 180 is a worst case scenario. You have to be severely unlucky for that to happen. I assume 150, just because of the how Safety works. Right? Like, typically you tend to... It's not guaranteed, but you do tend to get a character at around the 75 mark. And on average, alright, keep going. This is player average across the board. Right, because the pity system is the same as Genshin Impact. Alright, this has been tested over the course of like 5 years now. Because we have the same pity system as Genshin. Alright, the average amount of pulls it takes to get a character is 140. Now, I'm not saying you're gonna get it in 140. But I'm saying, generally speaking, around 140 pulls is how much you have to invest to get a character. In general. Yeah, that's kind of like just how it goes. Happened with Jane. Took you 173 for Jane. You have PTSD. You know what? Rookie numbers, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, I've been playing all of the Hoyer games for like 50 years. You wanna see peak flippin', you wanna see peak mental illness? I got Star Rail running in the background. Yup, I quit this game. I came back because he did the Fate collab. And then I'm gonna quit a game as soon as the Fate collab is gone. But I came back, alright? I know, alright? I have lost, in Star Rail, I've lost every 50-50. Actually, okay. I lost like 8 50-50s in a row and had to go to max pity every time. So, you know what? I understand. I understand that is true. Mega Giga PTSD. The relatable streamer, I guess. Actually, not relatable. If anything, I feel like most of my viewers feel bad for me because they just see how bad my luck is sometimes. But at the same time, I've had like extremely high peaks of luck where I just win 50-50s and get mad earlies. So it's like it's you know it's all RNG at the end. It's all random. There's nothing you can do to guarantee anything. But that's the fun of it. You gotta gamble. You gotta gamble. That's why we do this. You grind for your 120 pulls and you're like, alright, if I lose the 50-50, I just don't get the character. And you pull, you see it turn gold, you're like, alright, please. Please. And then when you win, it's the most epic, flippin' crazy elation moment of all time. And if you lose, then it's incredibly Jover and big mad for like a week, and then you go back to the game and keep playing. Oh, actually, I didn't count the monochromes I had because I have monochromes left over, so I have 320-ish, 325-ish pulls. Actually, wait. I do need to do some... Oh, Deadly Assault reset? Alright. Alright, we're not gonna end stream. I'm gonna flip in more on stream. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see what we can do. Miasma Priest. Alright, I'm already coped in my mind. Alright, even worse. Oh, this selection's... This is some cancer. Alright. What is this? Alright, this one you can only beat with Miyabi. This one you can only beat with flippin' Ji-Yuan or Ishwan. Yeah, good luck with this one. I don't know who we're supposed to fight with flippin'... yeah, hopefully you have flippin'... Alright, you know what? We'll just see what we can do. Okay. Alright, anomaly, build up. Do we want that? No, we want this one. That's the Ishwan buff.
Awaiting further instructions.
Alright, we hit him with the free to play Ishwan. With the panda.
Or cook.
Oh shoot, what do I want now? Who would save the day for this? Caesar, I guess.
Victory will be ours.
And then we bring in... Oh, he's only level 50, but... Oh, but probably be fine if you bring in... the gun. Honestly, you've won 4 50-50s in a row. And you're due to lose one. See, that's the funny thing about 50-50s, right? If you keep winning, people start to think, oh, I'm bound to lose eventually. They start thinking like, okay... oh, right now I have to lose, because they can't keep letting me win. But, like, the thing is, and the beauty of it is, you can very much keep winning. Because, again, right, it is not luck turning into your favor. It is literally just, every time it's a coin flip, and there is a 50% chance that you can just keep winning every time. Winning in a row, though, right? The probabilities feel low, but...
Rest, Fufu. Leave this to me.
That's all it is. Alright, I'm pretty sure for this one, you gotta... There you go. Alright, this is actually going horrible. Alright, I'm actually playing so bad.
Strength and finesse. Almost. Reality and illusion. Evil shall be purged.
Alright, do this.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Oh wait, no, the sun went away. No, I wasted it. That's fine.
The time is right.
Alright, hit him with the bada bing.
Let's make this quick.
Alright, here you just parry everything. Alright, there we go, nice.
There's more to battle.
Alright, hit him with the... Alright, actually this is working out pretty good.
Strength and finesse.
Breaking through.
Do this again.
Swift yet still.
Alright, here we go, cancel. Okay, we did it. We beat Zenless off. It was actually easy, never mind.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Exclusive recipe made just for you.
And we hit him with the whatever that is. That is a crazy wipeout. Hey, thank you for the follow, J89. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, easy deadly assault clear. We don't go for crazy high scores, but I do just want to clear it, at least get all the max scores every time. And not max scores, but get the 3 stars every time. Alright, Overlord Pompey. What's the gimmick here? Successfully triggering perfect dodge? Oh no. Gains 1 stack of battle hardened every 10 seconds, increasing your damage dealt by 20%, second to 3 times. What do you want? What do they want me to do for this? Alright, I got an idea.
Ready and waiting. I've got your...
Hey, don't... Leaders should be leading the way.
Alright, here we go. Here we go, Oboe Squad rollout. I will just win. Here we go. Alright, you guys are about to watch me more been cope out of my... Because this is Soldier 11 here, alright? We're talking like 30% less DPS than than Evelyn. We don't have lighter. This is actually... And also the enemy is resistant against electricity, but I just like trigger a lot, so...
Got it covered, Soldier 11.
This is about to be like some extreme super copium.
Just strike. Pierce right through.
Okay, alright, this is what to be... This is what we've been trying to... I can't speak. I'm trying to play Soldier 11, and you have to do timing. Good. Oh, I just lost half my health. Alright.
Target acquired.
I'm gonna do this. Into another Soldier 11 chain attack.
Prepare.
Alright, the cancels. It's all about the cancels. We can maximize the damage that way.
Be ready. You're in my sight.
Alright, that's okay. We're not dead yet.
One shot, one kill.
You might be cooked, I'll be honest.
Don't get in my way!
Target
And a
acquired.
Soldier 11. Cancel, do full combo. Into a kind of chain attack. DPS like crazy. How is he supposed to do that?
It's over!
You're in my sight.
Actually, wait, maybe we can force another chain attack. Hang on. Oh, that was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, my DPS.
Target
Alright,
acquired.
into Soldier 11. Cancel, full combo. Into another chain attack.
Fire's ready.
Into Soldier 11 again. We'll sweep.
Recalibrating.
Refill the trigger bar. He's ulting. Oh, I forgot he does this. Alright, get a perfect dodge in there. Get some performance points.
This bullet will reach its mark. Pin them down.
I think he's got a free stun here. Yeah, Coletta is actually busted. I feel like everyone's sleeping on Coletta. She stuns like so fast.
Fire's ready.
Oh, we won. Alright, easy. First try, baby. Oh, just like that, 20,000. 20,000 with the most copium team you've ever seen. Alright, Soldier 11, Coletta, and then the goated, super overpowered trigger that I have. We were 1,000,000% carried by that trigger, but that's okay. Hi, Sao Jos. Is it Sao Jos or is it Sao Jose? Well, okay. How can you beat Deadly Assault? We kinda new on the game, so you don't know if you're having a problem with stats, discs, or you just bad. The team is Piper, M1 Caesar, M0 Lucy, M1. I'm planning to use to replace Lucy. You never choose. Okay, so the big thing for Deadly Assault, you gotta keep in mind, you need 3 teams for it. Okay, so it's not something that you're really meant to beat if you're just starting, or if you're like relatively new to the game. Reaching a level where you beat this consistently, it is going to take minimum at least 1 month. Probably like realistically like 3+ months before you're quitting consistently. But here's the thing, alright? And please keep this in mind. Alright, please make sure you understand this. You don't need to get 9 stars. You only need to get 6. And why? Because if you notice, 7 star, 8 star, and 9 star, it's not polychromes. So you only need to focus on getting 6 stars for now. When you get to 9 stars and you beat it, right? Then that's your flex. That's your celebration that you were able to beat it. But for the meantime, before your account is powerful enough, because remember, for these gacha games, it is a marathon, not a sprint, right? Every day you get more energy. You use that energy to get more materials, get better discs, upgrade your character stats. Alright, you slowly upgrade your account. You can't sit down here and grind for like 4 days straight and then get all powerful. That's just not how these gacha games work. They time date you. You are limited in what you can do. So you do have to wait a real period of time to reach a point where you're strong enough to do all this, right? And like, even if you were to like super whale, right? Let's say you had unlimited money and you just whaled on the character banner. Congratulations, you have one character that is M6. You still need 3 teams, right? So it's like even whales can't speed this up, really. You just need the 6 stars to get the polychromes, right? Now, you said your team was Piper, Caesar, and Lucy. That's actually a really good team. Replacing Lucy with Yuzaha would actually make that team, like, really, really potent. Like, it would be really, really strong. That is a very, very smart investment. All I can say is, like, alright, the most important things when it comes to Deadly Assault, it's not just about your account, it's not just about your account's power. It's about, like, what the gimmick of the opponent is. So it's like, you can beat this guy with raw strength, but that's entering whale territory, or like, somewhat heavy spender territory. Alright, everyone that beats this, they make sure they figure out what is the best way to beat this. Remember, it's not just damage score, it is performance points. I got 4,000 performance points, which means I only needed to achieve 16,000 damage score. Of course, I overkilled them by 4,000 points. But if you look, right, how do we get the performance points? When an agent successfully performs 3 defensive assists within 3 seconds, you earn 1,000 points. So for this fight, and then again, maximum of 5,000 performance points. So your damage only needs to reach 15,000. Alright, you just need to get good at parrying for this fight. And then you'll earn 5,000 points from that. Yeah, I didn't even max it out, right? On this one, and so it's a mix of damage, or you still need to hit that 15k mark. Enemy is weak to ether and resistant to ice, so characters like that brand new Yishuan and Zhu Yuan, they're gonna have an advantage against this. And then if you look at Pompeii over here, and keep in mind, these bosses swap out every 2 weeks. So the gimmick is going to be different every time. So like even if you build 3 really god tier teams, if one of the bosses just happens to counter one of your teams, then you're going to have to build another team. So it's not even something that you can clear consistently unless you like have most of the cast, which is an unfortunate disadvantage, is what I would say. But people are somehow clearing with only A ranks and B rank W engines. So I think as long as you play really good, you invest in your characters, you can beat the Deadly Assault. Now I will say, ever since Deadly Assault, since, oh my goodness, I can't speak, I'm sorry. I've been here for, what, 5 hours now? Yeah, I can't speak. Okay, so ever since Deadly Assault began, that is what I meant to say. Ever since Deadly Assault began, there has always been one of the 3 bosses that is just an absolute nightmare to clear without Miyabi, and I don't know why. They like expect you to have her. Now, I have beaten it without Miyabi one time. It's literally this one. It's not this boss all the time. Sometimes it's Sacrifice Bringer. Sometimes it's the Dead End Butcher. But it's always an Ice Weak boss. And then it's like you have to do attribute anomaly damage to it, or else it's gonna be really annoying to fight. And like this one, you just kind of need Miyabi for. But again, you only need 6 stars, not 9, to get the polychromes. So it's kind of in that weird forgivable thing where you can get like 2 stars on each of them, or you can get 3 stars here, 3 stars here, and you can ignore this one. Or you get 3 here, 2 here, and then you only need to get 1 from this one. Or you just gotta aim for that 6 stars. But like this one is like, we have to use Miyabi here. Or, and I'll show you what I did. I'm not gonna do it this time because that is too much stress. That's gonna make me morb. I'm going to lose my mind. But what I have built is, because I was so mad that like you needed Miyabi, that I'm like, no, there has to be a way to do it without Miyabi. And there is, but we need to be built different. I built Sokaku, DPS Sokaku. And I gave her an elemental mastery, or an element. I give her an anomaly mastery disc. And the flippin' Miyabi, the Miyabi set that gives crit damage, and then it's when your anomaly mastery exceeds a certain amount of points, then you get more crit damage. I built DPS Sokaku, and I was able to clear it with that, but that's like some super copium. Like, it was very frustrating. You need to play like perfects. Long story short, we're just gonna use Miyabi this time because I don't wanna lose my mind. Alright, I want this to be easy, so we'll just use the flipping best in slot. Easy win for free team. You're in early chapter 1 or 2. You're at a commission, which can't beat it. Yeah, definitely, like... Okay, actually, you probably don't even have discs unlocked yet, so... For now, alright, this is your main goal. Alright.
Awaiting further instructions.
Deadly Assault is out of reach for now. That is, I mean, maybe you can get 1 or 2 stars on it. Maybe 3 stars, get some extra polychromes. Do what you can, right? Don't be afraid to challenge it. Save for Shiyu defense, alright? Even if you can't beat it, it's worth to just try to get some of the rewards instead of none of them, right?
Ready and waiting.
Now the important thing, alright, this is what you're gonna do. You're gonna focus on leveling up your character. Actually, we'll go to my, like, 2 characters that aren't built. Where are they? Alright, Ben here. Alright. You're gonna focus on leveling up your characters. You're gonna get these things. Alright. If you wanna know how to farm them, it's really easy. You just click on them and then they're like, you get them from here. And you click on that and then it teleports you to where you get them. Alright, and then you just farm this. Alright, every day, user energy. Alright, user energy, farm up your characters, level them up. Alright, get the basic materials. Alright, this is how you level them up. This is how you level up their weapons. This is how you level up their, Well, actually, it's just money, right? You need money. A lot of money in this game. There's never enough money. You can farm this. If you don't know what to farm money. If it's they were like, I don't know what you want. Alright, then farm money. You can never have enough Denny's in this game. Because everything uses an unholy amount of it. It's actually ridiculous. Alright, and then after you're done that, alright, and you can't go any further. Alright, you farm up the core skills. Alright, you farm the weekly bosses. And that's another time gate thing, where you can only fight the boss a certain amount of times each week. Unless you have energy. Alright, you level up your skills here. Now, it is different per character. Alright, this is a pro tip. It's built into the game. Alright, you click on the skill, right? Upgrade suggestions in the corner over here. Boom. It'll show you what's the most important things to level up on that character. You can ignore only if needed. Unless it's a favorite character of yours, then max everything out because it's fun to do that. Alright, eventually you're gonna unlock discs. That is your equipment. Alright. This is RNG hell. Alright, it is a nightmare. I have an insane sim on Ben right now. But this is the never-ending farming nightmare. When you first unlock discs, don't chase substats. Do not chase them. Alright, this is what you do after you've leveled everything else up on your account. Alright, your main goal is just get good main stats. As for what is the good main stats, you can hit recommend on the bottom and it'll actually show you exactly what everybody else runs. It's really convenient. And yeah, just make sure your characters are built. Start building up different teams. If you look, my account is stacked. I'm a day 1 player. Alright, I'm a light spender. I'm not a whale. I get the monthly pass. I get the battle pass. And sometimes I'll get the top-ups. But only if they have the double bonus. I don't really buy outside of that. So I'm a light spender. Or maybe medium spender. I'm nowhere near whale territory. And I have most of the characters. And I've built most of them at this point. So... yes, definitely lots of investment in ZZ. I love this game. I love this game so much. Is there any site if you can check if your discs are good or bad? Or you can check your ID? Honestly, and the truth is, this game is like pretty straightforward with the discs. Right? It's because all the characters are separated into clear roles, so it's pretty easy to find out. You don't really, like... I don't really think you need to, like... super make sure your discs are picture perfect. It's like, okay, if it's an anomaly character, and you know that they scale off of anomaly proficiency, then you just want lots of anomaly proficiency substats. Like, my Piper here isn't that great, actually. She has some pretty poor substats, but she's good enough to beat endgame. So, if it's like that, then it's not really a problem. Really, the only time I'd say you want to really, like, be hyper-focused on your discs is, like, if it's, like, a crit damage dealer. Like, let's take Ellen, for example, right? She deals her damage primarily through crit rate and crit damage. She's in a regular attack unit. Alright, ice attack. So, of course, you want lots of crit, right? This game is very straightforward. It's not like Genshin or Star Rail where it's like, oh, sometimes you need this stat. It's just go raw crit. The more crit you have, the better on these types of characters. Alright, now if it's an anomaly character, like let's say Bernice, then of course you want anomaly proficiency, anomaly mastery. Alright, crit is kind of worthless on her, so this is actually a really sad build I have going on. If it's a stunner, you just want impact. Make sure you read the set bonus. This one, it says we need to have 50% crit rate, and then it gives everyone 30 crit damage. So you're like, okay, crit rate disc, and then crit rate substats. Boom, 50 crit rate. There we go. We get the bonus. But like, yeah, if it's a stunner, you usually want impact. I recommend like watching a guide. YouTube has a billion guides. They'll just tell you what you want. They'll even tell you what subsets you want. If they're like, oh, you want lots of crit rate and crit damage and then attack percent and then pen ratio after, then it's like, well, we got all of that here. We're good. This is a good disc. And here's the thing, what's nice about ZZZ, you don't have to min-max like insane amounts. Like, I mean, my Soldier 11 here is actually like ridiculously strong. I really invested in this unit, but like, I have bad discs on here. Like this fire damage bonus one, it's got like 3 flat pen, which is not that good. A defense roll. It has 1 crit damage roll, so it's like, you know, it's not the end of the world. This one's like kind of sad because it's HP and then flat attack. Like you said, you just saw me clear. I played horribly. I cleared no problem. Because I understood that I had to dodge the enemy to do dodge counters. You don't have to have perfect discs. You just need to have, like, moderately okay discs. This game isn't scaled in such a way where you have to be, like, the most tryhard player of all time to win. I would know I'm the most tryhard player of all time, and I'm winning very easily. I'm like, if anyone puts, like, half of my effort in, they're probably clearing just fine. Now, I will say, not every character is built equal. If you have Nekomata, be prepared to get min-max discs like no tomorrow, because that's the only way you're winning with her. She needs a buff or something, I don't know. She's in copium territory. Now, Miyabi's weird. She wants everything. She wants every stat. She wants all the crit, she wants all the anomaly proficiency, she wants... That's actually it, actually. She wants crit and anomaly proficiency. That's all you want on Miyabi. She's like a weirdo, though. Everyone else is simple. Alright, stunners want impact. Usually, unless it's Fufu, in which case, read her kit. Read your kits. It's important. Fufu wants attack percent. Because he converts attack percent into impact. So keep an eye out for weird core passives like that like change how you build the character. But aside from that, it's pretty straightforward. Like, I haven't really needed to search up guides. I do like watching guides, because content creators will show you, like, weird ways to play characters. Like, I'm sure you guys saw when I did Deadly Assault with Soldier 11, you saw I was doing chain attacks weird, right? I wasn't just doing the 3-character chain attack. I was starting the chain with the stunner, then chaining into Soldier 11 so that she does her chain attack, which has a dig multiplier of 1,265%. And then I would cancel the chain attack, stay on Soldier 11, do a combo, do her normal attack combo, which is all this. Swap to the stunner again before she finished the combo. Do a heavy attack with the stunner, or a regular skill. Not even EX, just a regular skill. To start the chain attack back up, and then chain attack with Soldier 11 again, just to get that second damage multiplier of 1265%. And it's more useful on Soldier 11 because she's my damage dealer. Even if Trigger has a similar scaling chain attack, the crit ratio of my Soldier 11 was that, well, it's supposed to be better, and also the enemy is weak to fire. Right, it fully depends on your belts and stuff, but just like, dude, that's like some sweaty, like hardcore canceling stuff that you don't have to learn. You can clear without it. However, I do like that is an option for me to improve my in-game performance and clear with what are basically subpar characters. Like Coleta is a standard mana character. I don't even have Mindscapes. I don't have that. I just have her, and then Soldier 11 is a standard banner, but she has Mindscape, so we're doing like maybe 20% more damage than M01. It's basically, long story short. Alright, character investment, good equipment, execution. Those are the 3 aspects of this game for performance. You only need 2 of the 3. You only need 2 of those 3, and then you can get by. Oh, I guess technically you do need to have like the full team. So it's like, if you decide to run in there and you have like a team of 3 DPS characters, you're not gonna win. Alright, you need to have some form of synergy. Alright, I've been ranting for a while. Sorry, I'm passionate, so I keep talking about it. Let's see here. Use different discs on your Piper. Maybe you're wrong about this, so that's why Zoe Piper is weak. Well, here, let me... I mean, so my Piper is a bit of a weird build, but I find that this is the way to... This is the more fun way to play Piper, alright? And that is... So a lot of people want you to run Anomaly Mastery on the disc 6, so she can get more assaults, right? But I run energy regen, and then I get the 2-piece energy regen from the Swing Jazz. So we have 80% energy regen, and the reason I do this is so that she can spin more often. Also, Piper is a character that she actually is a very much, like, she's a really skill-based character. You can't just hold on the spin button to win.
So sleepy.
What you can do, if you open up the menu and go into more, you can go into VR trading. I'll actually show this off real quick.
Ready and waiting.
So Piper actually has some tricks to how you play her.
Hit the road.
You do have to be sweaty if you want to play Piper. I love Piper a lot. She's probably one of my favorites. I really tried to pull for her when the game started because I thought she was really cute and I liked her Beyblade fight style. But let's make the enemy level 70. Alright, that guy's actually gonna die instantly. We need to get somebody stronger. Okay, here we go. Okay, so
I'll take you.
So Piper, her whole gimmick is that she gains stacks whenever she does her EX skill. So for now we're just gonna normal attack until we get our EX skill charged up, alright? So the big thing is, if you do her normal string, you can actually go into max spin.
Move it.
So if you do 1, 2... Alright, whenever she swings her X thing backwards, you can press EX skill to immediately go into it at max speed. So normally if you start it up normally, she has to ramp up before she gets fast. But if you do her normal string, you can go into max speed right away. And if you notice, she has these stacks that she got from spinning. The goal of her gameplay is to maintain those stacks. What did I just do? I opened something else. Alright, so if we go over into skill info, and we go over here, her core skill, alright? When her EX skill hits the enemy, she gains 1 stack of power, right? It's maximum of 20 stacks, but with her Mindscapes, it increases to 30 at some point. But the idea is for every stack you have, increases your anomaly build-up rate, which means you can speed up how often the enemy takes those big nuke hits of damage. So actually, I have it turned off right now because I do so much damage that I don't need to look at it. But if we go over to graphics, I can find it. Wait, is it actually in graphics? Wait, it might be just in Team attacks, Ramen City. Show combat damage. Here we go. I had that turned off. But basically, you want to maintain having those 20 stacks so that you have maximum anomaly buildup. So the idea is... Oh goodness, no scratch. That's okay. So we build up our stacks. Alright, now that it is built up maximum, we don't need to worry about spinning. Because we're going to be building up anomaly really fast. You can just normal attack. But once we see the stack going down... Alright, and then so... We don't have to spin to win. We just need to maintain our stacks. Our anomaly buildup is good. No matter what, essentially. And then that guy is super died. Now, we're gonna actually go in. And I'm going to actually go ahead. I'm gonna throw in Bernice in there. Actually, we're gonna throw in Astra. You could put in Yuzuha and she would be so much better. And we're gonna put Bernice. Bernice is kind of like a side grid to Vivian, because I don't have Vivian. But if we do this... Alright, so if you notice, Piper's build-up on the little circle here is really slow. Because we don't have any of her stacks yet. So like we're literally like, our build-up is so slow, the assaults are not coming through. So we have to build up our EX skill. Alright, we got 30 stacks now. Now we can really go ham. Alright, just focus on dodging, red disorders, big damage assaults. And that is how you play Piper. You have to upkeep those stacks, that's the most important thing. No, you don't have to stare in that corner the entire time, you just need to weave in a spin here and there. But you can only do the spin if you have EX, if you have your EX energy, which is why I'm running energy recharge on her. It's because you want to upkeep that. Now if you look, our assaults actually do a lot of damage. And then the ultimate is just a big chunk of anomaly build-up instantly. The damage we're doing here, these numbers don't matter, it's the assault at the end. That was a free assault from 0, right? Alright, so make sure you only use the ultimate when the enemy's like little circle bar thing. This little thing right here. Only use the ultimate when it's like not remotely near being full. Like now would be a bad time to use the ultimate. And also another thing to keep in mind, the thing that triggers the assault is the heavy hit. It's the heavy hit of her attack. Dang, this was supposed to be just me streaming the Fufu story quest and now I'm teaching how to play Piper. But you know what, it's okay, you guys are talking to the right person. I am a Piper enjoyer. I like Piper a lot. She is such a fun character. I have no stacks anymore, I definitely need to build those up. Oh, that guy's dead already. But literally, like, as long as you weave in a spin here and there, you just kind of normal attack us, sir. So you have lots of room to dodge and like stay safe. Okay, see that as then I get hit immediately, but there we go. Now, as for your build for Piper, alright, she just really wants a lot of anomaly proficiency. Mine only has 312, and when I say only, I mean that like, I don't have a lot. My Piper is actually very suboptimal. I just have a really good team for her. And I play pretty perfect. Well, I say I play perfect. I play bad and lose over and over again until I get one lucky run. And then that I take the L, but that's how it goes.
The anticipation of only the brave will win.
I treat it like Dark Souls, alright? You only need to get lucky one time and then the boss dies. TU defense, alright? You only need to get one good run and then it's cleared. Until 2 weeks later when it resets, but...
Take a break, Piper.
Caesar is also a good stand-in here. Actually, I think Caesar and Piper have insane synergy. And the reason is because... Okay, we got the shield up, right? Alright, now, because Piper's a kind of slow character, so sometimes there's just attacks you can't avoid because her attacks are kind of weighty. But like, being able to just have a shield, have that safety net, is huge.
There's no retreat now.
Another thing is, Caesar actually applies the debuff when you do that. And now the enemy is going to be taking more damage. Yeah, there we go. But, well, and if you're wondering why my assaults are, like, inconsistent with the damage, it's because of her weapon. I have her signature weapon. Can I look at my...
We fighting? Take me.
Okay, here we go. So if we look at Piper real quick.
Let's take a break.
Her weapon... Oh, never mind. It's not available in preview mode. Alright, let me get out of here. Caesar works like a complement / sub DPS for Piper. Also, Caesar is actually a stunner and a support in disguise. The stunning part is less important for Piper. It still helps. If you get an assault during the enemy's stun window, the assault does get affected by the stun damage multiplier. And the stun damage multiplier by default is 150%. So you're doing 50% more damage if you're proccing the assaults during the enemy's stun window. The really is just that safety net of having a shield where you're not interrupted makes Piper so much easier to play, because then you can spin without being worried. And that's the big part. Because when you spin, that's when you're the most vulnerable. You can dodge out of the spin, but you have to be really like on point with your gameplay.
Ready and waiting.
And yeah, by the way, I'm not a guide maker, guys. I'm not supposed to be one. As much as I know about this game, I do not want to be a guide maker, because if I get something wrong, the community will murder me. Alright, anyway, that's the curse of being a guide maker. They can't be wrong or else everyone gangs up on them, and I don't even want to be near any risk like that. Anyway, the reason that my Piper's assaults were inconsistent is because of this weapon. Alright, when EX special attack hits an enemy, 1 of 3... It keeps scrolling down for some reason. Actually, if I just do this, I'm sure... Never mind, that screen doesn't help. Okay. This effect can trigger... Wait, no, 1 of 3 effects is randomly triggered for 5 seconds. It can be 1 of 3 different things, and it triggers every 0.3 seconds. Alright, either we get an attack increase to 12.8%, which does change the assault damage. Alright, why is it doing that?
Let's take a break.
Maybe if I look at it inside the storage. Alright, there we go. Okay, you guys can't read it anymore because I'm covering it, but that's okay. We're getting the 12.8% attack. We're getting 64 anomaly proficiency. And then more anomaly buildup using Piper's signature weapon. So long story short, the reason it was hopping up from like 80k assaults all the way to like 200k is because we were getting 12% attack in 64 anomaly proficiency. Just that small boost, which is a huge boost. But that huge boost right there was skyrocketing your damage all the way to 200%. Also keep in mind, when it comes to disorders and anomalies, their damage does scale with your character's level. So if your character is below level 60, you are going to see numbers that are generally worse. But eventually you'll be able to max out your characters and you're going to start seeing bigger numbers. But yeah. Also keep in mind but the weapon I have for her is maxed out. It is 5 stars. I overclocked it 5 times. Do I have one that's not overclocked? Yeah, it'll be less effective when it's not overclocked. It's still really good on her no matter what though, so always use this weapon on her. Like, she does not have a better weapon. Maybe? Fingers crossed, maybe Alice's W engine works with Piper. But we don't know. Just because they're both physical anomaly, there's a chance that it might be an upgrade. Jane Doe's weapon is also really good on Piper, but like unironically, a maxed out Roaring Ride, Piper's signature, is better on Piper than a regular 1 copy of Jane Doe's weapon.
Awaiting further instructions.
And anyway, you guys saw my Piper was doing decent damage. It wasn't like insane through the roof. Like, sure, the numbers were big, but they were like every once in a while, right? Keep in mind my character's anomaly proficiency, this 312, is honestly, this is pretty low. You can actually do much better than me if you build your character right. Because if you look, it's attack percent, crit rate, crit damage, no anomaly proficiency. I only have 1 anomaly proficiency roll on this one. Oh, +1 here, that's kind of decent. Kinda, not really, I wish it was more. 1 out of the 4 upgrades went into anomaly proficiency, so there's so much room for improvement. This one is really good. 2 anomaly proficiency and an attack percent. Attack percent does help. It does help your assaults do more damage. This one, you can do physical damage bonus or attack percent. I went for attack percent because I didn't roll a physical damage bonus one. Anomaly proficiency is only +1. Like, if you look, this is like suboptimal. Oh, and this disc right here, disc 4. You can have the main stat anomaly proficiency, and that means the substat is not going to be anomaly proficiency. So, you want like attack percent or something, I don't know. Oh my goodness, we're getting raided on YouTube. Hey! I didn't know YouTube did raids. That's pretty cool. Well, welcome everybody. Hi Musical Skull. Hi Land of the Milk. Hi Alejandro. Hi Dillfish. Hi Vortex Need Milk. Hi ZT Row. Z2 Row, excuse me. Hi not dumb. So like, wait. How do raids on YouTube work? Did you just like find my channel and send everyone here? Wait, Kete. Oh wait, oh shoot. Wait, oh okay, I know you. You're the Orphe poster. You make the guides that I really like. You're the account reviewer. How's it going? Did you have a good stream? Just letting you know, I really enjoy your content. No, welcome everybody. You guys call me, I'm not a guide maker, and here I am explaining Piper to Twitch chat. Keep up the good work, Kede. You're doing a fantastic job. I love the content. It's some top tier stuff, alright? By the way, I'm also a fellow Orphe saver. Wait, let me show the stonks we have saved. We've been skipping everybody. I'm skipping Yuza. We got in the... Wait, where's the page that shows? We can go to the storage. Allow me to show this off for the one... Never mind, it's in the top corner and chat's covering it. I give up. No, I don't. Here we go. Behold! Behold! 40k. Uncooked. Maybe we can get him 3 if I'm lucky. I don't know. Obel squad stunks. W milk, guys. W milk. I have trigger and trust level 4. Oh, I got more than that, alright? I got more. Okay, let me flex my trigger, alright? My trigger is my pride and joy of my account until Orphe comes out, in which case we're max investing, because I just love characters with horns. But check this out, alright? Not you. I mean, I love Soldier 11 too, as you can see from the investment. But this is the pride and joy of my account. And once again, thank you for the raid. Alright. You guys have a good one. But this is the pride and joy of my account. 68.2 crit rate to 150 crit damage. My trigger is a monster. Alright. We also 200 pulls and a dream. We somehow got M3. I don't know how. I literally don't know how we did it. It was a miracle among miracles. But yeah, this is our DPS stunner trigger that can stun and do damage. I am the Obel squad lover of all time. We're gonna go all in on Orphe. And apparently, people are saying Seed is gonna beat pretty soon too, so I'm cooked actually. It's so incredibly over. Oh my goodness, I bumped the mic. Oh wait, that's again. Message me later on Discord and I'll show you how to raid on YouTube. Oh, I'd love to. I'll reach out on Discord, alright? Thank you, Kede. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate the raid. It's great to see, like, good ZZZ content creators. Not enough people cover this game. Or at least, I don't know what it is. I'm always looking for content for it. I want to watch people react to the story and I just can't find it. I just can't. I'm like, where are the people playing this game? It's so good. It's like my favorite of all the gachas. And I played most of them. Or most of the main big ones at least. Real ZZ is not famous enough. Maybe that's the thing. It's famous. It just doesn't have like really popular content creators. Everyone is somehow like smaller time. But you know, I believe in Kede. Kede will hit it big. That's my ZZ content creator.
I am the
That's the one I watch. Oh, and also I win to lose, but you know that's how it goes. But like, cause like guys, ZZZ is big. We look at its like profit margins. I mean, those aren't exactly the gacha sensor tower stuff isn't fully accurate, but like it's matching Wuthering Waves. So it's weird to me that like Wuthering Waves does numbers on YouTube. I love both games by the way, alright? I know more here. But it does, like Wuthering Waves does numbers on YouTube, but ZZZ just doesn't. And I'm like, what is happening? Also, thank you, King of Flozers, for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. It's the best Hoyo game. It really is. I feel like there's no denying that. I feel like there's like the devs listen, they get everything right. They constantly improve them. The only thing I'm worried about, the story's kind of like getting longer every patch. I don't know, I was a really big fan. I was a really big fan of the 2.5 hour long, like Chapter 4, when it was the Sons of Caledon, it was just like 2.5 hours of like peak fiction, back-to-back stuff happening. And then in like 1.6, all of a sudden the story's like 6 hours, and I'm like, well, it's kind of long. There's some moments here where we're talking to random NPCs. But like, I still love the game, and I'm just like, I'm a bit worried that it's gonna... I hate saying this phrase because it's not true, but I'm worried it's going in a somewhat sort of similar direction as HSR, you know what I mean? You're on the grind in this game every day, it's your life? Yeah, same. Yeah, same. I love this game. Since the Caledon was crazy, it's peak story. That's the thing. Like, the story for all of ZZZ has been good. It's just, there's been a lot of dialogue bloat as of late. So I'm like, alright, everyone in the surveys, alright? Now that there's people here, alright? Because devs listen, right? The devs actually listen. Put in the surveys, wait, please shorter stories that are more concise. more art, more cutscenes, or maybe we don't need more cutscenes. It's just we had lots of cutscenes already. They just need to be closer together by having shorter story. Cause like, I don't know, and you guys did 2.0, right? I feel like 2.0, there was so much like yap happening. And then like it ended cinema, but I was like, oh my goodness, please. Why are we talking to every NPC? And I'm like, you know what? The ZZ fanbase, if we keep the devs on their toes, our game will stay on top. Well, I say that, but that's how it goes. I'm like almost done everything in the update. I'm cooked though, because I have to do 10 floors of the battle trial so I can get the title. This is the last thing I need. But like, it's no longer a point of making my account stronger. It's just patience and killing everything with Miyabi. Kitty will be the best because he's himself. He can be the best by being... Why not? She can be the best by being herself. You know what? That's the way to do it. Yep. You think it would be better if it were of better quality rather than quantity? That's why I loved ZZZ in the first place. It was like... The quality was so high. And because it was like in these like little movie-sized bites. Like the patch would come out. Alright, everyone would get the story done in one day. Absolute cinema, and everyone would just have the entire patch to talk about it, to gush over how awesome it was. And like, I really, really like that. But as of late, at least for a lot of the people in my circle, a lot of people are starting to fall behind because they're like, oh, the story was so long. I only did like the first half of it and then I had to go to bed. Or like, people were like, oh, I waited until the very end of 1.7 to catch up. And I'm like, okay, now there's less discussion. We might be cooked. No, we're not. We're good. This game have a bajillion... We're making a bajillion dollars here. Okay, not a bajillion, but flippin'... The profit is so high on this game that it's like... We're chilling. I just want the devs to understand that the shorter stories that had more happening in them were more exciting. The story quality dropped a little. He missed the comic strips too. Well, that's the thing. I feel like we have the same amount of cutscenes and the same amount of comics, but there's like way more NPC dialogue bloat between them, so it's all spread out. Like 1.6, I'm sure everyone noticed, it felt like there was less comics, there was less full screen art, there's less cutscenes. But then you think about it, and there was 3 story quests. There was the main story quest, there was the Silver Soldier, Anbi storyline, and then there was the Trigger storyline. And they had to spread the cutscene budget and the time to draw the art across 3 stories. I'm like, they did too much in one patch. Talk to every NPC for coins. People say that the story is too long, doesn't even know that One Piece is... Okay, you know what? Okay, as a One Piece enjoyer, alright? Long story can be good. But I think for a game where we have to log on every day, I would like it if we could get all the story stuff out of the way so that it becomes just an easy thing to have in our rotation of our lives. I feel like they should cut a lot of the dialogue that's very self-explanatory. Sometimes the characters say something either extremely obvious or when they do it, it takes away from the story unfolding. Yeah, well, I think like, well, for example, in 2.0, there's a part where like we're interviewing like NPCs to learn about the doctor guy, and they all say the exact same thing over and over again, just slightly different. And I'm like, why do we have to talk to 5 NPCs saying the same thing? When it could have been one NPC saying one little bit, and then the other NPC says one other little bit that expands on it a little bit. And then instead of having like 5 full paragraphs to read through for every NPC, it would have been like a little tidbit here and there and you piece everything together. The sweeping temple management tutorial stuff was unnecessary in main story. That is also true. I think my biggest disappointment is 2.0 was essentially, it was another 1.4, it was another get the new players into our game, get people talking about it, right? get everybody excited. And that was basically that was our chance. And then you see it, and you go into the update, and the first 2 hours is just reading and tutorials with like 10 seconds of combat. And I'm like, great, we scared away all the new players. They all quit already. It's actually over. At least that's what I think, but it's not over. The game's still generally pretty popular, and I'm gonna show this game no matter what, because I don't know, I'd have too much fun with it. Let's hope 2.4 it's worth that. And that's the thing, ZZZ does it. They can have a new beginning and add like not a version update. They can be like, oh yeah, 2.4 we fixed everything. They can do it anytime they want. They're just built different. I do wonder like how stressful it is for the ZZZ team, because like from my understanding they're the smallest Toyoverse team. And they have like the least budget. Despite what it looks like, despite the presentation, they have like the least budget. They just have more time than the other devs because their game is easier to make. So it's like less time testing collisions with flippin' open world and designing flippin' elemental reactions, and more time just raw goat-fired peak fiction. You heard the ZZ team expanded a bit? I imagine they did, because this game has made like a huge comeback. Like, I know a lot of people will throw shade at it, saying that, oh, it doesn't make as much money as like Genshin or HSR. But like, it makes big money. It's like, it's cooking every other gacha game. Like, I mean, maybe the development costs are high. It doesn't look like it though. Like, I feel like the devs are really precise in what they need to do. I don't know. I'm not like the most experienced when it comes to large-scale projects and judging how they dedicate their staff and spread out their resources to making stuff. I am a game developer though. I'm making indie game. No heartbreak if you guys want like something pixel arty and all artsy. Community's also doing a little of their own thing in the game. Like recently they made a draft website so people can challenge each other on who gets the faster run in certain things. That sounds fire. It all goes into art costs. I mean, yeah, I've seen the physics compared to other games. I mean, okay, here's the thing though, alright? And I know this because I've made 3D models before. I am an artist, right? But the physics and stuff of ZZZ, it's really just ingenious. Like, ingenious bone rigging. They're not like putting a million polygons and like putting each individual triangle into the physics. It's like they just attach a bone and then make the bone wiggle whenever whenever an external force is applied to it. So like they have extremely efficient models that are running on very, very like little requirements for power needed to run these. Which is why they work on phones. You weren't a big fan of the TV mode for the main story? Some of the first commissions where the devs had more freedom to do wacky stuff in the Hollows was very fun though. I loved all the side stuff. Like there was one where you just played Pokemon. there was literally, I think, train up the Bangbu team and then enter the tournament. And that was like such a fun TV mode thing. It's just gone now though. I don't know. They're like, no guys, it's only not gonna show up in main story. That's what they said. And then it just didn't show up in anything else at all. Hi Johnny, welcome, hello. If there's anyone I didn't greet, by the way, my apologies. I'm not used to having a lot of people in YouTube chat. If I'm gonna be completely realistic, most of the time, YouTube chat is like... it's empty, and then I don't see the one person in YouTube chat, and then they get ignored for like half an hour, and then I respond later. The 2-hour-long TV mode RPG commission is your favorite? Like, it's like they did some crazy stuff with the TV mod, so I kind of hope they bring it back. But like, again, keep it out of the main story because it's gonna scare away. Like, remember, gacha players are scared of reading, okay? they're scared of reading. The majority of them, if you're not scared of reading, then you're built different. But the average consumer is scared of it, so, for some reason. I don't know. But they see the squares and they get scared. So keep it out of the story mode, but I would love it in side quests. I would love side commissions that let us do HDD dives again. You don't think I should have removed TV mod, but the quantity of it was definitely too much. I feel like, and maybe it's just me, chapters 1 through 2, it was fine. Chapter 3, it was really rough because, like, you could only move at a slow pace because if you ran into, like, a ghost, it would send you back. So you had to move slowly. And then chapter 3, it took, like, 50 years to get through it. That's what I think, at least. I don't know. I was in, like, the original betas, and the TV mode was, like, really bad there. But then in the official launch, they really sped up all the animations and moved really fast. Until we hit chapter 3, and then, like, during the dark, you can only see one square ahead of you. One TV ahead of you. And if there's a ghost, it's gonna send you back and you're gonna take damage. And I'm like, alright, so we have to go in slow motion. And then, behold, the chapter 3 is now 4 hours long. Have fun. Chapter 3 TV mode taught you Korin is an absolute powerlifter. That too. I did like trying to like manipulate some of the characters. Oh my goodness. I was in the middle of doing Deadly Assault. And I was manipulating the NPC characters on the TV mode to like kill enemies so that I didn't have to enter the fight myself. Like pushing Lycon into an enemy square so that he just kills him on his own. And I'm like, alright, he did it. Alright, I don't have to do the fighting. And if you were just doing Deadly Assault, alright, prepare to watch my cope attempt at doing the notorious Dead End Butcher. This is the only thing I don't like about Deadly Assault is one of the bosses, no matter what, is like tailored to just Miyabi. And I know you can beat it without Miyabi. Because I've done the tailored boss for Miyabi without Miyabi. You wanna know how I did it? DPS Sokaku, baby! Alright, check this out. Absolute monster. 50 crit, well, 49 crit rate to 133 crit damage, and then we gave her a non-lane mastery so she can proc the Branch and Blade song, and then it's a discount Miyabi, that's what it is. I discount Miyabi that does half the damage, but you see, the thing is with this stupid Deadly Assault, it's always like you need to do crit, and you need to do daze, and you need to do anomaly, and I'm like, why is it designed like this? I don't like this. This is the only one I don't like. Alright, but I don't feel like stressing today though, so we're gonna actually do it with Miyabi because that's a free win.
This is the path I follow. The anticipation, don't
free
just
win
think
time,
about
baby!
it. Do it.
It's always Bringer, and then one time it was the Dead End Butcher, cause why not? And then it's a nightmare. This time I'm hoping I don't stress. It's always the Miyabi one. Well, actually, it's cause flippin' I got taunted into trying to do it without Miyabi because there was a time frame where the community was like, oh, this game is all power creep, you have to have Miyabi. And I'm like, no, I'm gonna do everything without Miyabi. And I got all stubborn about it. And then this was the one thing I couldn't do. It was always one side of the Deadly Assault that was just like, it was tailored to Miyabi. Deadly Assault is all about game knowledge. There's a video on YouTube. I don't know who it is, but there is one person out there that did Deadly Assault. Like, it was like the last one too. Not this one, because it just reset, but it was like just the last one, which was like, that was a hard one. They did it with all A rank agents, and then a B rank, like only B rank, like level 20 W engines. And wait, actually, let me see if I can pull it up. Where is it? This video is insane. Yeah, 4 weeks ago from Korin Zone. This person is a monster. They did it with A ranks with level 20 B rank W engines. And then they beat that Miasma Priest. And I'm like, oh my gosh, how? And then you see the rotations and they're actually built different. They're like attack canceling and doing every single thing in the book. But like, this is diabolical. This video, actually wait, I never gave them a like. There we go. Alright, we're not gonna watch it here. You guys can search it up on your own, unless you guys want the link. Am I allowed to share the link? I don't know, I'm gonna put it on there so that I don't get murdered for showing it on stream. But literally, like, that video is... It's like level 20 W engines. How? Did I miss the TV mod? You feel like ZZ doesn't feel like ZZ anymore? Well, so, for me, at least, since I was like a beta player, for me, the TVs were always... The way I viewed it was, I thought it was how they were saving budget, so that we could have the high quality cutscenes and the high quality comics and the art. I thought they were saving... Well, I say budget, but like saving time and resources, because it made level design really easily. They were just, you know, designing stuff on a grid. Right? Rather than having to 3D model an entire level and having to animate the characters interacting with each other in the overworld. So when they were like, okay, we're removing the TV mode because we're replacing it with full 3D levels and we're gonna keep the same quality of cutscenes, I didn't mind, because I was like, oh, okay, so they were capable of that. They wanted to go with the TVs. Now, are they able to keep up with it? And nowadays, I don't know if I can agree. But when they did Undercover R&B, and then they did Chapter 4, and like, those were like, those are both pure cinema. Right, it was lots of cutscenes, lots of art, it was very intriguing how high quality those were. And so I didn't mind the TVs leaving. I thought it was better for the overall game. But also, and this is what I believe too, right? And I say this from my game developer background. Not that I'm a very famous one. Actually, we haven't even really released the game yet. We're still working on it. With No Hard Break, wishlist on Steam right now. Anyway. I really feel like when you appeal to like the mainstream audience, you kind of give up that little hurdle that people have to get over. And when people get over that hurdle, they tend to like something more. At least that's what I think. And so, while ZZZ did become more mainstream, it did lose a certain aspect of the charm. But I'll be honest, the game was like, you was dying, we were about to EOS, we had to do what you had to do to survive. That's how it works. Oh goodness, please, have mercy. Alright, actually wait, restart? I forgot what I was doing. What am I doing? I just started fighting. I didn't realize it was Deadly Assault. I'm like, alright, what am I doing? And then I jumped in and then started playing badly. Yeah, quite a bit of fun running Caesar King DPS versus my Asa Priest. Oh, W, another Caesar DPS user. And mine is a DPS user because I couldn't get her W engine, so mine is kind of just copium using the Battle Pass engine. But you know what? That's okay. We just go run DPS user. Now just build some energy. Wait, what is the flippin' perfect dodge? Oh, we ought to dodge everything? Oh, my bad. We don't have to worry about stun windows and stuff because it's Miyabi. We'll just win. I didn't even do that. Actually, wait, maybe the stun window would be good. I don't know.
Catch you in the next life. You're done.
Oh, I wasted my resources. Oops, my bad.
Blade is already sheathed. Purging slash.
Oh, I should have, I should have Nicole.
There's no time to lose. Focusing. The pleasure's all yours. Restore order. Mister, sing in the name of hope. Hold is silent.
Well, actually, you know what? I think we might overkill it.
My blade is already sheathed. Right back at ya.
Oh yeah, we're gonna severely overkill it. Oh my goodness.
It's over. Now's our chance. Behave yourself. Victory, the only option.
Alright, never mind. Easy win, baby! I thought I was gonna be stressing.
No room for mercy.
Never mind. Easy, give me my, it's not even polychromes. Because it's already, give me my 9-star badge on my profile to flex on my friends. You can't do it because, actually I don't know why, I give them all the tips and tricks they needed.
Lose yourself in the music. Together, we'll compose a miracle. You asked for it.
Alright, how much can we overkill this? Hang on.
The pleasure's all yours. There's no time to lose. Tough love. Behave yourself. I swear on my blade. I'll eat everything.
Alright, this is like, okay, we're overkilling it too much. Hang on, what is happening? You're at 30k. What is happening?
It's over.
That is. Alright, well, I guess we first tried all of Deadly Assault. Pretty good. Pretty good. More funds for Orphe. More Orphe funds. Here we go. Ice Week with Miyabi and Astra. Of course, it's an easy win. Hey, I'm used to fighting this thing with DPS Soul Kaku. Actually, wait, hang on. We got the rewards already. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, now I'm curious.
Let me finish.
How Cobra is this about to be? Hang on.
Work time? The don't just think you're not gonna mess up my new clothes, are you?
Wait a minute. Alright. Am I skipping 2.1? Yes, I am. I am. See, we'll suffer from not having Yuzuha, who's probably gonna be like the most meta must-have unit for the next all of 2 decks, but we'll make up for it by having M6 Orphe. Alright, here we go. We're about to watch the DPS Sokaku run of all time. It's about to be incredibly cool. Let's go. I just passed the buff on to Nicole. My bad. Oh my goodness, I'm already feeling the execution. Oh my goodness. Ow! Yeah, the freeze stopped his attack and then it came out after he was unfrozen. Oh my gosh, I'm getting hit by everything. It's fine. I didn't mean to do that. No, nope, get me out of that. I'm not trying to parry everything. You are not still letting me do a parry. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, guys. This is some next level cope.
Remember to smile! You asked for it. Let the melody move you. Music is the rhythm
Alright,
of
we just
life.
do this.
This won't hurt you.
Alright. Oh no, the damage isn't there! I'm also not playing optimally at all though. I'm doing horrible. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna hit everything. That wasn't a perfect dodge, that's crazy! Oh my goodness, Sokaku's gonna die. It's all my fault.
Tough luck. Gotcha. Just don't blink.
I swear I've done a deadly assault with DPS Sokaku before.
Right back at ya. Off the body. It's up to you. Witness the magic of music. No point running. If you will,
Alright.
flying.
Come on.
No, I'll eat everything. Here we go.
Can we at least get 2 stars?
Together, we'll compose a miracle. Time to wrap things up.
Alright, we at least got 2 stars. And if I'm being honest, if I played the beginning good, I think 20,000 points is actually doable. Should try DPS Sokaku with Caesar. The wheelchair, but it is what it is. I mean, that would actually make it easier to play DPS Sokaku because we'd have a shield because she's so slow. We'd actually be able to tank some hits. It would cover up our mistakes. Area seems a little bit of a mess. You know what? That is just get Miyabi. She's running next patch. Next patch is diabolical. Yuzaha and Miyabi together. And then right after being Alice and Yanagi. Which, okay, I guess we don't know Alice's power level, but like, you know Yanagi is built different. She's like a super slept on unit, so I say she's super slept on and everyone has her. And we have swimsuits, you're right. It's actually possible to use Caesar to do half the damage. I imagine, and let me see, where's my cope DPS Caesar?
That's me!
Yeah, we have her on Swing Jazz. Why? Cause I didn't roll good shield. I didn't roll the good shield ones, so I trashed them. Actually, speaking of which, I have been pre-farming. I'm assuming Orphe is coming with her own disc set. All an assumption. I need to make sure I double check on these. Wait, actually, first let me dismantle all the unneededs. Alright, we got a good amount of these discs here. We'll be rolling in the future. Have you seen Mono Ice in action?
Ready and waiting.
I mean, wait, let's see here. I did invest in the Allen Stonks.
And now.
I shall follow your orders.
So I'm a Lycon main against my will. He's M4 against my will. I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for this. Wait, actually, where's the where's the meme chat made? Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Yeah, oh my gosh. Wait, here we go. The stupid meme that chat made. It's so dumb. I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm so lucky to be a Lycon. Blessed. You know what? It's actually fair. Actually fair. He's actually built different. Like, out of all the standard units, or he's probably the strongest one. And he's carried my ice teams for like miles. I also invested, actually no, Rena. I take it back. Rena is the strongest one, but Lycon's in second place. Lycon's in second place. But everyone is sleeping on Colada, alright? I'm telling you, Colada. Thank you, Miss Jafufu, for giving us this beautiful, beautiful disc set. Colada is now a monster. This is like the fastest stunner I've ever seen. Everything just gets cooked.
Hey, don't look down on me!
Like, literally, if I run Colada on the team... Actually, my main, like, fire team, actually, it was literally what I used to clear Deadly Assault. It's just 2 stunners in Soldier 11. It's Colada, Trigger, and flippin' Soldier 11. Because they stun so fast, the enemy doesn't get the chance to do anything. This whole, like, oh, you have the perfect dodge. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He doesn't get the move. Alright, we'll just do 18,000 damage score. Colada's good for speedrunning. I imagine she is. If I had lighter. If only I didn't lose the 50-50. If only they put lighter in a spot where he's not a nightmare to get, where he's between 2 must-have other units. I would have had a lighter, but unfortunately my luck is not so... It's not so lucky. It's fine.
Ready and waiting.
We have Soldier... Oh, or no, we have Trigger, built different version.
I am the Eye of Obel.
She ignores if the enemy is resistant against electric because we have 150 crit damage. I'm hoping they rerun lighter like a little bit farther in the future because I need to get him. He's like the one unit where I'm like, I regret not getting them.
Want to see the red scarf?
I mean, I could just pull Fufu, but
I'm here, so we're good.
but we need aura. That's the problem. One day. It'll happen one day. We'll get him on the account. Here's the problem. You know for a fact that the next time he reruns, he's gonna be like with another must-have unit. And you know how it is in these gacha games. You always prioritize the... the shiny new unit over the old one. You know what? I could have been doing this the whole time. The tiger's billowing roar. This is the last event I have to do, and I need every scrap of polychrome I can get because I'm trying to max out my poor Orphe who's gonna need funds. I mean, we got 300 pulls right now with 50 pity on the banner. I always get the battle pass and the internaut, so next patch we can expect a minimum 150 pulls. That's gonna put us at 450. Assuming Orphe is 2.2. This is all assumptions. If Orphe is in 2.2, I'm assuming they would put her first half because Cute Girl will sell more than Komino. Or I guess they might be Seed would be second half too, maybe? I'm telling you, I really think Seed is gonna be a cute girl inside a robot. I think they saw the Honkai Star Rail success with Firefly and they're trying to emulate that. I saw them retcon it. Alright, I saw it happen, alright? Seed had masculine pronouns in that one event and they changed it. Now it's she, so I'm like, okay. Alright, they're gonna put a cute girl in there and it's gonna make everyone bold. You want Komodo so much that you'll skip Orpheum unless she is ultra powerful. I'll be honest. There were rumors that everyone was saying, oh, Komodo's gonna be an A rank. I think they saw how popular he was. And he's gonna be an S rank now. That's what I think. Because, like, he was rumored to be with Alice, right? He was rumored to run with Alice. And now he's nowhere in sight. So I'm like, he's probably, if I'm guessing what's gonna happen is, my prediction is 2.2. It's either gonna be Orphe and then S rank Komodo, or it's gonna be Orphe and Seed, and then S rank Komodo right after. Which, that's a diabolical lineup. Also, I don't know when the idols are showing up, but round off anyone, or I mean everyone here seems pretty new, but I'm a robot VTuber. Virtual idols, there's a robot that's adorable in there, and that is like a must-have unit for me. His banners are rough. You would like a unit from each one? Yeah, it's so rough. It's actually like diabolical how they're doing everything. Why does it say story? Does this have a story? Oh boy, here we go. The thing is, like, as they might read, like all the units, ZZZ is they're like super generous too. We're getting like 120, 130 polls free to play, like every patch. If you do everything, so maybe more realistically 100, right? And then so it's like, even with that insanely high poll income, it's not enough to get everything. Well, honestly, okay, if you do everything and you win every 50-50, then it is enough to get everything, but... Because if we're getting like 140, 130 polls, and you're like getting earlies and going to soft pity, and you win your 50-50s, then yeah, you can just get everything, but... Well, not the W engines. Actually, that's probably the biggest downside of ZZZ. They not every character. We have a ton of free-to-play attack options. But there be a lot of characters that are like, I really want my W engine, please get it for me, please. Looking at Caesar, looking at Trigger, looking at Miyabi. And then even worse, it's a 75-25. That's diabolical. Why would they do this? Not getting Lighter or Hugo's engine hurt so much. That's the thing. Lighter's like engine is so good. It's like what was it, 20 crit damage for ice and fire units? It was something like that. It was like such a big buff, and I'm like, that's a whole passive locked behind this W engine. On the bright side, at least Lighter is just OP as a character, and you can get by without it. Alright, so Young Someone has no lack of talents, all heroes in their own right, and for High Preceptor Yishuan's most senior disciple, Fufu, she is the best of the best. On this day, Senior Fufu returned from another demon-slaying mission. And gurgle. Every time I come back from the hollow, my stomach starts growling. Ethereal's gonna feed on corrupt ether, but we mystics can't live on spiritual energy alone. We need a real food. Thank goodness Junior Yinhu cooked something for me. I'll go find them right away. Hurrah, Fufu's here! This is actually diabolical, making me play as her, because this run animation is so cute, guys. That's like, oh my goodness, she's doing a little pause. The monsters! I want her so bad! But we gotta stay strong for Orphe Stonks. We only need to save for 7 weeks, right? 7 or 8 weeks. You don't have Coletus engine for later. Coletus engine is actually built different. That thing is like, that's such a good engine. If there's any standard engines you want, it's Coletus engine or Soldier 11's engine. Those are the cream of the crop here. But the thing is, they keep giving us amazing free-to-play W engines for attack types, and we got nothing for the stunners, so Coletus is higher priority. How's my deadly assault score? We got 9 stars! We got 9 stars. We're doing good. On the Miyabi side, we overkilled it by like 10,000 points by accident. My favorite clear was with Soldier 11, Trigger, and Coleta. I love that team so much. It's not even like very meta or good. They're fun to play. Lighter buffs damage, fire ice by 75%, so is Wenshin as well, so you just win more weapon. That is true. Venus engine isn't bad either. That's true. I don't know how like good it is, because it's like it has pen ratio, so it's like really only for Rina. Actually, you don't complain about Rina. Why can't she max out? Why is it impossible for her to max out her passive? I have her W engine. I got the pen ratio disc. I got the pen ratio set. We're like a couple % from maxing it out. Hey, thank you for the follow. Mono Cutie. Wait, is it Mono Cutie? Oh, wait, that's actually okay. Your name is 10 times cooler now that I read it that way. Let me guess, you're here for my cooking again. You want that right. But right now, I've got a job from Shifu to clear out ethereals in the hollow. It's not exactly a tough mission, but I really can't afford to waste any time. Why don't you rest in the temple for a bit? I'll come back and cook something just for you. Gargle. I've got a plan. I'll go do it and you stay and cook. And then I'll come back even hungrier. Fighting on an empty stomach is a bad idea. That is a bad idea. My tummy aches different. Don't worry, I'll be back like lighting before the food's even done cooking. Except we're a stunner agent, so we don't kill enemies very fast. Dang, oh, that was really just story. Alright, let me flex one thing, chat. And it's not a flex, it was actually my despair from pulling on standard banner when the game started. And losing the 75-25. Losing the 75-25 is like... Whoever put the 75-25 from waivers, I need them to... I just want to talk to them. Anyway.
Awaiting further instructions.
Okay, this is my... That's not it. Where's my flex? Alright, here we go. We got not 1, not 2, but 3 Hellfire Deers. All back to back. It was a very on the same day. In the same day. I was like, alright. I'm like minus 200 pulls. And all I got is Hellfire Gears. Alright, I went on standard banner, I got 2 of them, and I'm like, you know what, I'll pull on the weapon banner. And then I got another one, and I'm like, alright. I just want to talk. Also, if you're wondering why I have 2 of the Harumasa engines, I don't know either, it just happened. I did a 10 pull, and then I got one, and I'm like, heh, it'd be funny if I got another one. And then I did another 10 pull, and then we got another one. I'm like, okay, well... And I'll have to do with it. But thank you. Thank you, game. Oh yeah, looking at it, my count is kind of stacked. Now that I'm looking at it again. W, I'm not a whale, I'm a light spender. Okay, let's get this Fufu event done before it runs out, because we got 1 day, 22 hours. Yeah, let's get this done. There's 8 levels? Oh no. What is this? After the 4th hit of the basic attack, if Hue is present, trigger a chain attack? Oh wait, never mind, that's fire. You have 2-star Weeping Cradle. Isn't that like one of the ones that gets really good with extra copies? Why do you have to set the combat buff? Oh. There you go. Okay. Me when I carried. Yeah, if it was just Fufu, alright, you're about to see the most raw Fufu gameplay you've ever seen. You definitely don't need any more assist W engines. Yeah. I don't need more stun engines, I don't think. Because I have Shingies, I have triggers, and then I have 3 of colladas. Oh wait, this is fire. The one in the flippin'... Can this be the normal Fufu gameplay? Alright, I was expecting it to be something, but it's not. Dang, she's so much fun to play. Ah, they're making me want her! That's why they made this an event. Those monsters at Hoyoverse. You only use Rina and Astra, Sokaku, Nicole, and the rest are benched for eternity? Really? Not using Nicole? Lucy too? I feel like I like Lucy too much to not use her. She's also just really good, but if I never fully build them. But Nicole is so good, but you know, I respect it. For me, I'm trying to build every character in my account. Which, since I'm skipping Yuza and Alice, I say I'm skipping them, but watch, the second the update happens, we're gonna do the story and I'm gonna fold the, like, paper. I'm gonna just start wailing out and throwing all my poles at Yuzuha. Like, did you guys see the demo they released of her? She has
further instructions.
such gorgeous animations and the cutest flippin' like face expressions. They saw Hu Tao from Genshin and they're like, we can just do better. I have like almost everyone built. The only ones not built yet are Ben and Anton. Anton has this diabolical disc set that gives him 53 crit rate and 141 crit damage. Somehow, I don't know, but so he's done disc farming. I just gotta level him.
Come on, let's get to work. Time for some hard labor.
And then Ben, I got this kind of stunner thing going for him. Actually, that's a lie. He's holding Anbi's discs. And not A rank Anbi. I built DPS A rank Anbi, and then I had in stunner S rank Anbi. Wait, where's the picture of the build? Let me see if I can find it. You guys, I'm showing off all my weird builds. Let's go! Stunner on me! This is the way, guys. This is the real way to build on me. As she was intended to be a stunner. Alright, anyways, me took that off. Because I needed her to do damage in Chiyu defense, so...
Number 0, Anbi.
Do I have any other weird builds? I mean, okay, this one's common, but we like crit Bernice. W crit Bernice.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
What else do we have? I swear I had more weird builds.
A mission? Take me along.
No, that's a
If
regular
you need
Seth.
help, call me anytime.
I mean,
I've
dang.
got your back.
I had DPS trigger for a bit. But I've gone for this kind of mono build.
I am the eye of...
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Soldier 11? I mean, Soldier 11's got like a normal build.
Did you call me?
Ready and waiting.
I just gave her the before fired set. And then crit rate. And now we have a pretty good crit ratio. We could go higher. I don't really know how we would, I'd have to replace this, and this is hard. Getting a fire damage bonus disc with crit rate and crit damage. Same for a crit damage disc, that could be better.
Ready and waiting.
Alright, back to doing the event before I get distracted again. I'm the ultimate staller. But I mean, it's more content, right? So that's a good thing. The Soldier 11 had 6 different discs on her, and we called it the Infinity Gauntlet build. That's pretty funny, actually. That's content right there. Alright, 2 tails of dust cleansing grass, 4 I don't know how to pronounce that, of heart purifying flowers, 3 tails of braised pork belly, 2 kilos of crayfish. Oh no, what are you thinking, Fufu? Wait until you've helped Shifu get all the medicinal herbs for this month. Then reward yourself with some tasty treats. 3 tails of dust cleansing grass, 4 can of heart purifying flowers. Then she's repeating the ingredients to herself. Ah, dear Fufu, here to get more herbs for your Shifu? That's right. Let's see, 3 tails of dust cleansing grass, 4 can of heart purifying flowers. Looks like nothing's changed. Besides Hellponics, these must be ingredients for alchemy and Hellsman making. Oh no, I'm so forgetful these days. I might not be able to stock one of the herbs soon. Can I help? Not really surprising though, since that herb was originally gathered from the shores covered by the Lemian Hollow. On the edge of the hollow, on a small uncovered stretch of coast, that's exactly where this medicinal herb grows. We used to rely on the island workers and miners to bring it back, but recently the hollow expanded its edges and swallowed up that whole coastline. The risks and costs of gathering herbs in the hollow just aren't worth it, so we probably won't be able to supply this ingredient for a while. Well, that's nothing for me. Legend has it that someone once sailed across the treacherous seas to ask the immortals about the elixir. For Shifu's prescription, Fufu will brave the seas without fear! Alright, let's do this. Okay, so it's gonna be like 4 mini-story things, and then like a short level. You got angry because you got Soldier 11 and 11 set times, so you decided to have fun with her. When you have M11... Oh my goodness. I need more Soldier 11 copies. I really like that character. Well, actually, I just really like the Opal Squad, so... We'll max invest. We'll do it. Alright, there we go. Oh my goodness, we wiped out into oblivion. Where are we? Became a whale because of Trigger. You have her at M4. Ooh, that's better than 9. Mine, I just got really lucky. But, I think I spent too much time as a whale. Actually, you know, I was never a whale. I was a fake whale. I would stack, like, entire... I would go a year without pulling on a character, and then I would C6 a character in, like, Genshin Impact. And now I'm doing the same thing as ZZZ. Allow me to skip everybody and get myself M6 Orphe. I'm locked in. Allow me. It's like a fake whale where it's like no free-to-play player or low spender is insane enough that they're gonna save for just like an entire 2 years the M6 a character. Except me. Allow me. I can do it. Oh well. But the problem is you end up with like no characters on your account. Actually, I've been really lucky in CCU though. I've been getting lots of the characters. Oh my goodness, wipe out into oblivion again! I think I broke a guys. Do I accept game donations? Hey, what do you mean by that? Like... You mean like people sending me like monochromes and stuff? I don't think I have the power to like deny those. The only thing that's scary is like... I've heard like when that stuff happens, sometimes like people maliciously do chargebacks. And then it like ends up with negative currency on the account. But like, it's fine. That's how it goes, right? And I don't personally mind. And I least, I can't speak. Literally, I'm not in a position to deny free currency because I'm trying to M6 a character and I only have one patch to save, presumably. We don't have the jump marketing yet. But like season 2, if like all characters that I like severely want. Alright, we're increasing the funds for the Orphe funds. I mean, I'm at 40,000 polychromes right now. So that's pretty good, I think. Actually, wait. Yeah, 40,000 with like the 4,000. This is not enough to M6 unless I'm like, I have the luck of a god. But like, but we have a whole patch to save. And then we have, assuming Orphe is 2.2. We have the first half minimum because that would be the mana she's running. So, assuming that we have that first half, most of the pulls from a patch are in the first half. So if we get like 150 that patch, then like 80 to 90 of them are gonna be in the first half. What server am I in? I play on America because I'm in Canada, which is technically America. Just pull 7 copies in a temple? True! That's what I did with Trigger. Actually, that's not what I did with Trigger, but that would have been really funny. I think the only time I've ever gone like S ranks or 5 stars like in a row were in Wuthering Waves. No, it happened once in Honkai Star Rail. Oh goodness, I used to play Honkai Star Rail and that game fell off really badly. That's okay, I believe. I believe they'll make a comeback one day. Maybe. I hope. You know what, if not, we'll just stick with playing the funny horse game. Uma Musume. That's a pretty peak gacha game right there. It's the biggest S rank pull in a 10 pull that's real. Have you ever just like scrolled on Twitter and then you see like those Japanese artists posting their like the most insane gacha pulls you've ever seen? And I don't know why it's just them. Like no one ever shows up like, hey, I got like 6 S rank / 6 5 stars in one 10 pull. It's always like Japanese artists specifically. And I'm like, how can I have some of that luck? The amount of 50-50s I've lost in ZZZ has been despair. It's been so despair. I lost my Yishuan 50-50, and then we did the story, and I'm like, okay, fine, I'll pull her. And then I dumped another 80 pulls, and I was like, that was the biggest fumble I could have ever done, bud. That's okay. That's okay. We can still M6 Orphe if we believe hard enough. I mean, we have 300 right now. Assuming I get 150 next patch, that'll be 450. And then assuming we get 80 from the duration of Orphe, that would be like 530. Still not enough to still not enough to M6. Well, unless I get really lucky, but then we can recycle the pulls from that characters we already have. So when we get the A ranks again, we get an A rank every pull, every 10 pull, but odds are we're gonna get multiple sometimes. So we can expect a bare minimum of 1 pull back for every 10 pull we do. So if we're at like 530, then that's gonna be like 53 pulls back. So then right now we're at 580. But also some of those pulls are gonna be like, it's gonna be dupes of Orphe or dupes of other S ranks, which means we're gonna get a lot of signals from those. So we can round that up to 60. So we're at like 590 right now. And I got 50 pity. I think we're doing pretty good. I think I have pretty good odds. It's probably around the 70% chance of M6ing. Still not a guarantee. There you go, 2.1 funds. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, did you buy me stuff? Hang on. Yo, thank you! That's huge. That's actually huge. Gigantic. Ginormous. Thank you very much. Thank you, Johnny QP. I greatly appreciate it. I'm assuming that was you, because you said there you go. But thank you so much. We are so back. Alright, the funds going crazy. Well, wait, there's more. No, don't scare me like that. Either around 1,200 pulls to guarantee 7 copies, assuming 80 pulls per pity and losing 50-50. That is... You know what, you're right. But like, do you know how bad your luck has to be to go to hard pity and lose every 50-50 though? Like, that's the same odds. That's the same odds as going... Like, you know, winning every 50-50 and getting an early. Okay, maybe it's not the same odds. It's actually not. But like, the odds of being that unlucky, it can happen though. I'm not gonna deny that though. If that scenario happened, that would be very sad. In which case, we would have to wait until a rerun to M6. Full transaction not complete. Oh, you're scaring me. 8,000 monochromes is a lot of money. You do not have to. Although I do appreciate it. You see, this is the thing where I feel guilty when people when people give me money or give me stuff because I'm like, oh, do I deserve it? Remember, Kenny's polls for someone Caesar. Oh, you're right. 75 euros. Yeah, that's so expensive. Euros is like what? All right, wait, 1 second. What is the European? What is a euro to Canadian dollar right now? Oh my gosh, it's worth 1.6 Canadian dollars. That's so much money. That's like 100. That's like 100 something dollars. Well, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You know R2? He only loses his 50-50. We 1, 2, 50-50. Make content and make content and you'll be happy. Oh no, remake. Well, okay. I'm planning on covering ZZZ constantly. I mean, we stream tons of stuff on YouTube. I mean, if you guys like watching other games too, I just recently finished a playthrough of Clair Obscure. And I also just recently finished Deltarune Chapter 3. And then, we also react to all the Zenless Zone Zero trailers. Or at least I try to. I don't, like, sit down and watch it all the way through and react to it in real time. I'm more like artistic breakdown of like the animation techniques that the animators use. So that's kind of the content I make. I do want to do more content. I also do like, I've been branching out onto doing like more opinionated videos. Like I've done a couple videos where we talk about chip marketing. Those videos did not do well. They got like 20 views. I'm like, oh, it's so over. It's like, you can tell when I'm in the algorithm and when I'm not. Cause like, I'll have videos that hit like 5k views. And those are rare. Those are like super hitting the algorithm. And then I'll do like, alright, here's a follow-up video. And then it'll get like 10 views. So I'm like, dang, YouTube did not like this one. You lost all your 50-50 since Hugo? Makes 4? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, let's just look at this. Alright, now we need to do math. We need to do math, guys. We need to see what is the... Oh, it's not visible on this page. Is it in... Not storage. I keep clicking on there. It's in store. Alright. Dang, we have 12k monochromes? Alright, if I do the math real quick... That's 75 pulls. A little bit above there. Okay, so we got 75 there. Plus our 300. Oh my goodness, guys. I think M6ing Orphe is actually super possible. You got Nekomata? And your luck got down? Oh. I mean... Okay. Guys, I'll be honest. I was like a Nekomata main. In the beta. Alright. And I hate to admit, you know your 300 guarantee 5-star when you pull on the stable banner? I used that on Nekomata because I didn't get her. And then I got her and I'm like, oh, my main is back. Because she was so much fun in the beta. Oh my gosh, the damage fall off was crazy. I'm like, there's no way. There's no way she's the weakest S rank. Actually, she might just be the weakest character in the game. Which I feel, but if you get M1 and her W engine, that she's actually a decent burst DPS. But like... Here's the thing, I also max invested in Corrin, and I'm like, oh, Corrin's better. I love Corrin a lot, she's a lot of fun to play. She's not the weakest. Wait, who is like actually the weakest? From like a DPS number, who's the weakest like DPS character? Is it Billy? I refuse to believe it's Billy, because I see timely Billy gameplays on Twitter posting the most insane, like, I cleared Deadly Assault with, like, the low-cost team. Oh, is it Anton? Oh, say it ain't so. Say it isn't the bro himself. Who else could it be? Certainly not Soldier 11, right? Certainly not Soldier 11, right? There's no way my goat is weak. I say that, but like flippin' Devil and like Omega Power Creep Tyrant, Kingdom Come. Like, isn't like the damage disparity like 30 to 40%? That's rough. 99% of people don't play Anton. Didn't Anton unlock a new playstyle? Because of flippin' Astro Yao, where he just does his quick assist over and over again. And he actually has like a decent multiplier on it. Yeah, quick assist. Oh, yeah. Soldier 11 has lighter, so she's way above the worst. Oh, you know what? That's fair. I keep forgetting that like you actually have to take their teams into account and not just the character's raw power. The assist spam. Not my bro. He's the weakest. You know what? It's fine. It was over for him the second I got Harumasa. This is like, if you can't tell already, I love the electric type. This is like my diabolical monster Harumasa with the 200 crit damaged. I need to use him more, but they haven't been giving me electric weak bosses. And then when they do, they're like weak to aftershock, and I'm like, oh gee, thanks, guess I can't use Harumasa. Anton goaded with Astra. I mean, he looks like a lot of fun. That's why I was disc farming for him. Okay, actually that's a lie. I didn't disc farm for him. This was the old set that I had for this is my old Harumasa set. And then I put him on the new one, even though it's technically a DPS loss. Alright, upkeeping shock on the enemy was annoying, so we just... this one we just get good dash attacks. So I'm like, alright, full uptime. I don't have to worry about shock anymore. The thing is, everyone's good with Astra, yeah. Prepare for everyone to be good with Yuzuha. Actually, no, that's not exactly true. All the anomaly people are going to be good with Yuzuha. I feel like crit DPSs are going to be like... Actually, no, would that work? Cause like, the big thing with like anomaly units is like, if you build them with a crit in mind, then not only are you doing big anomaly damage, but they're doing crits as well, so you kind of have two sources of damage. But for crit DPS, they can only do crit. But if you had like an anomaly-based support super juicing them so that they could apply more anomaly. Now we have a second source of DPS. Is it Power Keeps Stay rank supports pretty soundly? I do think it's a little sad that my guy Seth here is he's kind of like the most useless most useless A rank. He's there for Jane Doe, but Jane Doe would rather have flippin' Yuzuha and Vivian, right? So what am I gonna do in 2.1? I'll be honest.
A mission? Take me along.
The plan originally was to skip and save for M6 Orphe. But this right here, I am tempted to attempt for Yuzuha. After all, that swimsuit was really cute. Cause like, I'm on 50-50 right now, but that's 47 pity right there. We are 25 away from the soft pity. F1s now. I'll consider it. But the problem, and this is why, like, all right, actually, I literally on my Discord server, it was like literally I told everyone, I'm like, I'm skipping Yuzuha because I saw a rumor. Actually, it might have just been a leak, but I saw a rumor that that Orphe and Seed are 2.2. And the problem was, I was like, okay, I was expecting it to be Komono, so then I could get Yuzuha, get Orphe, skip Komono, and have something built up to get Trigger. Or not Trigger, to get Seed, sorry. But if it's Orphe directly into Seed, then it's like, oh, there's no time to save. I have to M6 Orphe and then pull a copy of Seed. And I'm like, then I'm cooked. Also, okay, I say this, I'm planning on M6ing Orphe, I'm going all in. There is a small chance that if they show Seed and it's actually like the most adorable character you've ever seen, piloting a mech, that might make me pivot. That might make me go, alright, we're getting Orphe and then we're M6ing Seed. One of them is getting M6'd. I'm leaning more toward Orphe because there's more in her character design that I like. I like the horns, I like the robot tail. I like that she's a cute character and not like a super duper hot character. Not a sexy aimed character, just more cute. And also I like the gun on her tail. The gun is like really feral and angry and aggressive, and I like that a lot. Oh yeah, that's true. There was no model for Seed. So like Seed is like a wild card. We don't know what's actually going on. All we have is that when Trigger released in, was it 1.6? When Trigger released, we had her Hang-On events, and in one of the Hang-On events, she called Seed a he. But then they changed that, and now Seed has been, like, all the dialogue has been retconned, and now Seed is a she. So I'm like, that's a weird change to make, unless they just learn that, like, Seed is specifically supposed to be a girl. And I'm like, alright, well, the sad reality is they're not gonna give me a cute boy character, so we have to go for the cute girl characters. And that is, I mean, it's not a sad reality. I like all the characters that are cute. That's just how I am. Super hot characters, I mean, I can appreciate this, alright? I can appreciate this, okay? But I like cute. Cute is the name of the game. You really hope Seed is non-binary and just doesn't care about the pronouns since they're a robot anyways. That's the thing, right? I mean, like, Billy is a he.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
More masculine, right? So I feel like, I don't know, non-binary is fine. I think I would like that. Like, I'm cool with whatever Seed ends up being. Like, if it's just like a robot construct and there's no pilot, I'm cool with that. I love that. If it's a pilot inside there, I will like it a lot because I'm a big fan of mechs. Watch, I'm a big fan of anything robots, so it kind of just makes me excited no matter what. Like, Seed was like a... Seed being revealed was an absolute catastrophe for me because I'm like, oh no, now I have so many characters to say for. Before they showed Orphe and Seed, I was excited for the virtual idols, more specifically just the robot. And I was planning on M6ing the robot, and then I saw Orphe and Seed, and I'm like, it's over. It's over. That's only logical for Orphe to appear in 2.2. That's the thing, in ZZ, there's one thing that's consistent. They always tease characters 1 or 2 patches before they're playable, giving the free-to-play players ample time to save up for that character. Like, Caesar and Bernice were showing up back in Undercover R&B. Like, they were showing up in Overworld and stuff. Their models were in the game. The only character we didn't see coming, who was like a wild card that was like, oh my goodness. There was no hinting, there was no prep, there was no gassing up this character. He was Silver Soldier Anbi, who was like the ultimate left field. Everyone was cooked. Oh my goodness, this is insane. Huge, like, developer, big brain, quadruple IQ. Chess move, give us all your money. Alright, and then everyone was like, oh my goodness, Silver Soldier Anbi. No one saw this coming. None of the leakers saw it coming. And no one predicted it. This was like a... Everyone expected S rank. Oh my goodness, I'm speaking too much. Everyone expected S rank Anbi. But they didn't expect her early in 1.6. We were expecting her like in 3.0 or something. They're like, we're gonna get her story eventually. Because like, the only patterns and precedents we were following was that from Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. And those games like waited for their reveals. Anbi had her whole storyline done and dusted like immediately. And I was like, dang, we are not wasting any time, and I love it. Evelyn was also surprised. That's true. Evelyn was also a wild card that we didn't see coming. Vivian was teased in the trailer.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Hugo was teased since 1.0. Yishuan and Fufu showed up. Fufu showed up in the holo that one time. And then Yishuan showed up in the cutscene. Yeah, I feel like everyone else got teased properly. So like they teased Orphe already. She's shown up in an entire questline. That was in the Hollow Zero. So I'm like, she has to be soon. Tommy was buggy on release, yeah. I mean, if you follow the leaks, I don't think I'm allowed to talk about them, but if you follow the leaks, then I'm pretty sure like Anbi went through like the craziest development cycle. Tyrell, Kurt Cobain. What is my opinion on K-pop Demon Hunters? Oh my goodness, I just watched it. I like it. I'm personally okay. I think like the extreme like goofy faces. For me, it was a little cringe. But I actually liked the movie a lot. And like when I saw the trailer, I'm like, who is this even for? This feels like really out of touch. But apparently not. It's a super hit. So I was the one out of touch when I said that. What is this K-pop Demon Hunters? It's like a Netflix movie. From Sony Animation. And like Sony Animation, they've been popping off. Is it Sony Animation? It's them, right? I could be wrong. But it's a movie. Has good music if you like K-pop. The songs are very catchy. Very attractive characters. Lots of really ugly cringe faces. But like everyone else enjoyed them, so I'm the weird one. I'm the weird one, I guess. But I like the story. The story in them was actually way better than I thought. I thought it was gonna be like... I thought they were gonna lean into like the romance tropes a lot. Nope! Nope! It was straight hands! And I was like, okay, wait, this is fire. But yeah, good movie. I regret saying that I thought it looked weird when I saw the trailer, but that's how it goes. Can't always be right. Gotta be wrong sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean way more than I'd like.
Time for it's out. How can I help?
Alright. Any of the ZZZ people that know about the meta, does anyone know where Ben's at? Cause like, I look at his kit and I'm like, I don't know how to use this. He gives a shield and a fit and 16 crit rate. And I'm like, do you do anything else? And he's like, I counter sometimes. If you're good at the game. And I'm like, oh, well, Nami then. Ben is just a DPS, might legit? Had I been looking at this wrong completely? We have to treat him like a DPS? Whoa, okay, that's a huge revelation for me. I've been here like trying to figure out like how do you use him as a support? This kid feels like it's underwhelming, but if it's like if he does damage, then never mind. Don't build support, Ben. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Like, I was even looking at the mindscapes. I was so confused. I'm like, alright, so M6 makes him a stunner. I'm confused. We got more damage here, and then that's more levels. I guess it really was all damage. Never mind. I guess M6 just threw me off. It's pretty acceptable as a secondary DPS. Oh yeah, I guess dual DPS is a thing in this game. Almost every character is a DPS. That is true. Every character is they're a DPS if you try hard enough. I would know, alright? DPS on B on the scene. We S-ranked a huge defense with this one. Yes, sirree. That was very stressful. I'm not doing it again. Actually, if anything, I need to actually level up all our stuff if I'm to try again. Watch a Rakaruk for DPS Ben. Wait, I saw a video a long time ago of someone scoring like 40,000 on Deadly Assault with Ben. And I'm like, I'm barely getting 20k. I don't know how this person is doing this. DPS, is DPS Panyan Hu a thing? Cause like, I love this character. He's so much fun to play. The combo with like the punch, oh my, the punches, oh it's so good.
Man is iron, rice is steel.
Like it's so,
I make a mean chitlins meal.
it's so satisfying to get like the full combo in. Like when I swap to him to do his EX skill, I don't do it immediately. I do a full cycle of all his normals first because it feels good. It's not even effective, it's just fun. Actually, it might get him more energy, so maybe it's a good thing to do, but I just like punching because it feels satisfying. If it is not, people will make it so. That is true.
Man is iron,
that is true. I mean, I'm literally out here with DPS trigger.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Like actual DPS trigger. The fact that I have like a crit ratio that's this high, and I'm only using the crit rate set. Or with the crit rate 2-piece, and I'm using flippin' Shockstar instead for the 4-piece so that she can still stun. I even went out of my way to get attack percent as the main stat for the disc 5. It was originally pen ratio, but I went for attack percent because there's a different shred from her aftershocks. Because impact percent is the disc 6, so I'm like, we need to increase the damage somewhere, so here we go. Alright, wait, did I get distracted again? Did I? I did. Oh my goodness, chat. Wait, I get 1 buff. I don't know what tag assist is, but we'll do that. Oh, we get to use the Schwan art. You run Fang the Metal 2-piece on trigger. Yeah, because most of her attacks are physical. I just went for an attack percent disc, so that the electric and the physical attacks do damage. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, hang on. I literally can't see what's happening. Turn that off. There you go.
Careful.
Yeah, alright. Maybe I need to not just mash. There we are. You're really surprised that there was a sniper character and you expected your game mechanics to suck. That's the thing. I was like, how are you gonna do a sniper in an action game without it feeling weird? And then they made like the most peak character ever. Well, at least the most peak until I saw Orphe, and then I pivoted again. Flippin', it's so hard to pick a favorite in this game. It's rough. I was like, Soldier 11 is my favorite. No, Ching-Yi is my favorite. Now Trigger is my favorite. Now Orphe is my favorite. And I'm like, oh goodness, I'm gonna get bamboozled. But I bet Shifu didn't disappoint. I was late as usual. Missing morning lessons with everyone? Now that sound inside the temple. What's happening in the temple? Native flow is like formless clouds, and those who can harness the techniques are like cloud tamers. The key to mastering these ethereal clouds lies in... Did everyone catch those tips and tricks and with the technique I just shared? Got it, Shifu! Everyone's sweet to say I got it, but how many of you can actually pull off these techniques when it counts? Well, Beholden, she was great, yeah. Honestly, Trigger's story had you hooked. Her story was really good. Like, it was really, really emotional. I loved, like, 1.6 was so good. I just wish we had more comics and full screen art. I feel like there wasn't enough for Anvi and Trigger. Especially given how important, well, how important Anvi's story quest was to the overall plot. I am really surprised that, that's how it went. You only got, like, what, the one cutscene and a couple of full screen arts? But it was still really good. And Trigger's quest? I liked it a lot. I also liked that they didn't like shy away from showing how dark it got. Like the entire time I was playing through it, I was like, because it's Hoiverse, I was expecting, I'm like, oh, well, they're not actually dead. And then Beauty did, and I'm like, oh, never mind. Never mind, there is no happy ending here. I'm sorry, felt like it should have been the focus of 1.6 instead of Mockingbird. You're right. You're right. Yeah, it probably should have been. But also, it's kind of like... Yeah, it should have been. But I like that the Mockingbird crew got like 2 patches to cook. Although realistically, they could have done it all in 1 patch. If you just cut out all the bloat. They cut out all the bloat dialogue and all the unnecessary stuff. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, maybe we should have just 1.6 shouldn't have been the Silver Soldier storyline. My complaint about 1.6 was you do the main story and then Anvi shows up with her full outfit with Trigger. And they're like, if you want to know how Anvi got her this new outfit, be sure to do her story quest. And I'm like, why didn't you make me do that first? So I finished that and I'm okay, I'll go do Anvi's story quest so I know what's up. So we go and do Anvi's story quest. And then Trigger shows up in Anvi's story quest. And they're like, if you want to know what's up with Trigger and want to know how you met, make sure to do Trigger's story quest. And I'm like, why am I doing them out of order? Why did you do this? Why do you ZZ devs? And then they're like, you can't play Trigger's quest, by the way, because she's in the second half, so have fun. And I'm like, oh man, so I'm just missing crucial information. Well, there are indeed a few things I don't quite understand, but knowing how busy you are with official duties, Shifu, I feel awkward about taking up your time. Senior Yin-Hu is right, Shifu has countless matters to attend to, so how could we let our foolishness delay Shifu's important business? I was thinking the same. I'm deeply touched that all my disciples care so much about my feelings. While official duties cannot be neglected, the training of our disciples is even more pressing and cannot be delayed. Morning, Shifu and fellow disciples. Roar, roar. Right. Perfect timing, Fufu. Your disciples, your savior has arrived. While my time may be precious, there is no pressure to waste your senior Fufu's time, right? What do you mean there's no pressure, Shifu? So my dear disciples, for any questions about your training, just hit up Senior Fufu. She got both the skills and the heart to help. Come on, I'm not that amazing. But book smarts only get you so far. How about Fufu takes your juniors to the hollow for some hands-on practice? I'm sure you would love to witness your Senior Fufu's battle elegance. Senior Fufu is the best. Alright, Yinhu, you're cooking me dinner. Whatever you say, Senior Fufu. Yay! Alright. It's not totally because I wanted Fufu to handle this extermination mission from the association while we're at it, I swear. Alright, I won't let Shifu down. After explaining the details of the hands-on training assignment, Shifu vanished like a cloud in the wind. Regardless of Shifu's intentions, I can't show any weakness in front of the juniors. I shall lead them to clear out their fields in the hollow and show off my awesome techniques and martial skills. Alright, it's the last one and then we're done the event. Give me my polychromes. 20 more polychromes left. We are so up, guys. Oh, we need to select the buff. I don't think it matters. I'll cook with whatever they give me. What's the name of Toradora? Oh, Taiga. That's her name. The Palm Top Tiger. And then, the guy's name was Ryuji, I think? Because it's like Ryu from Dragon. Yup, I know my anime.
Well done, Fufu. What a nuisance.
Leave it to me!
Step back. Take this.
Let me just do this, hit buttons, and win. Wow, that was easy. So I do know what? Yep. I mean, that's a classic. That's like a... That's like... It's not the origin of the Sudare trope, but that's like where it got really popular. Alright. We are done at the event. Dun. I know, this is 0 gigs a minute. Dun. Or wait. Bum. Or something like that. Yuki-sama has no lack of talents, all heroes in their own right. And for the High Preceptor, Yushuan's most senior disciple, Fufu, she is a tiger among the people. But regardless of how fierce a little tiger is, they're still little. No, they're not. Tigers are gigantic. This senior sister may not be big, but she protects her juniors and never shirks her duties. Bum ba 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 ba. Bum ba ba ba. Alright, that one is done. And with that, we are not done. We are not done. We're not done 2.1. I have one last thing to do. Alright, here it is. The last thing in 2.0. This, the banner of the end. We have to reach floor 100 and I can easily reach floor 100. I just procrastinated and now we're cooked, so we better lock in, I guess.
Ready and
Weak to
waiting.
ether. It's fine, we don't need it. The real team, alright?
I've got your back. Take a deep breath.
There, this team just wins no matter what.
About to shine.
I even bring avocado to heal us. Alright, there you go. Alright, type of magic doesn't matter. Double decibels? Oh, that sounds fire. Alright, we just need to get that dang banner. The dang title card.
Watch out. Engaging.
Alright, we already lost we don't need the Demon Lord medals, but we took a lot of damage, so I will be resetting a lot. Demon Lord medals, from my understanding, they're there for like the leaderboard or whatever. I just wasted my thing because I thought it was triggered.
You're cornered.
I see it. Let my strong move everywhere.
I'll pierce right through. My blade is a little.
Alright, there we go. Easy. We gotta clear out all of 2.0 today. Or at least all of the main events and stuff. Weak to ice? Oh, this is free. This is about to be free. It's 495 and 4100 that we gotta worry about, because there's gonna be fodder enemies for the in-betweens. Ah, we got it. Be sharp. I got greedy.
Engaging, recalibrating. Evade.
Oh, nice. That was not on purpose. That was a parry that I didn't plan. Thank you, Avocado. Very cool. I love that Bangbu so much. It's such a funny Bangbu. I don't know what the thought process was for it. They're like, yeah, we make a Bangbu, but they're an avocado.
Ether vision activate. Alright, I'll take the mic. There's no time to
Alright, this is gonna be a bit harder because it's a very aggressive enemy. I'm gonna get jumped from the one off screen.
You should know. Weakling.
Alright, here we go.
Hit the core.
And we'll take advantage of the chain attack because I do not have resources on the Abby right now.
You're in my sight. It's over.
There we go. Nice. Easy cleared floors. Won't just breeze through all these. Hit the 495. Start coping when we have to fight a real boss. Head out. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, Johnny QP. I appreciate it. Thank you for the monochromes. Thank you. Thank you.
Engaging, recalibrating. I swear on my blade. Supporting position. My bullets are one with the wind. There's no time to lose. Pin them down.
And all that, and he has not like.
Purging slash.
This guy isn't cooked yet.
Show no mercy. Increase firepower. Strong hostiles.
Oh my goodness, he spawned another guy. Ow! Alright, restart. It begins, the nightmare.
Ether vision activate. My bullets are one with the wind. I see it. Supporting position. Scatter! You're in my sight.
Victory, the only option.
Show no mercy. This bullet will reach its mark.
Do this. Wait, when did Trigger take damage?
Suppressing
music is the rhythm of life. Vanish. Don't get hit. Focusing. Watch. Don't blink now.
Don't hesitate.
Swift and decisive.
This is your requiem.
There's no time to lose.
Aw, dang, I was hoping we killed before the second guy spawned in.
I swear on my blade. My blade is already sheathed.
I always hit this guy real quick. W Miyabi.
Adjusting for wind.
Into this one. Boom.
I see it.
Oh no. Oh no, it's Shadow Jane Doe. Oh no, this is actually diabolical. This is catastrophic. Oh, we're already hit. I mean, okay, we're not getting through this fight without getting hit. I don't have a moveset memorized. Alright, we're resewing that. I thought I was triggered for a second.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Supporting position.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be rough. I could swap the DPS Caesar, and then we'll just chill here with full shield up time.
Sing in the name of hope. Awaken.
Alright, I didn't die, I'll keep it. Oh my goodness, alright. No, we have to bring in the survival crew. I can swap the team overall or use debuffer like Lycom highlighter. Don't worry, I know the plan.
Awaiting further instruction. We fighting? Take
All
me.
right, here we go. We stall her out. That's the plan. I bet you're thinking, what is this insane team combo? That doesn't make any sense. Why would you do that? It's okay. I'm a professional. I'm a professional at being stupid. Alright, never mind, it didn't work. Alright. But she's weak to physical, so her damage output is somewhat similar. We can make this work. Also, I don't have lighters. Yo, let me set up. On my watch. Never mind, I'm definitely on my watch. Gosh dang, we are cooked. We got hit with the super combo. Oh gosh, alright, that one horrible. I dodged everything completely wrong and parried everything completely wrong. I got hit by everything. That's okay, we'll just win. I'm gonna like run out of batteries on my face tracking pretty soon because I've been here for so long.
In the name of hope. There's no retreat now.
Nope, I don't want to be anywhere near that. There we go. If I see her charging, I'm just gonna run away. Oh man, come on.
The target's weary. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
No! Alright. Try to go behind Jane and attack from there in the first seconds. Could work to stack Trigger's resource. I don't know, I think it's just too aggressive as an enemy. Let's keep up the shield. There we go. Alright, we just gotta play it really like locked on. Pulling over your eye. Oh goodness. Very scary.
Hey, quick shot.
Thanks. This one's for you. Don't you dare hurt my friend!
My bullets are one with the wind. This bullet will reach its mark.
Shoot it!
Sing in the name of hope. Don't you dare hurt my friend!
All that for half health. Oh my gosh. Not even not even halfway there.
for wind. Increase fire.
Alright, here we go. He's gonna. Ow! Okay. Yeah, one hit takes out the entire shield, so we definitely can't be anywhere near her when she does anything. Ooh. Alright, there we go. That's okay. That's good enough.
Watch! Don't blink now! Don't hesitate. Don't you dare hurt my friend! Halt! Not one step further!
Alright, here we go. Ultimate. Avocado is healing us. Very nice, very nice. We don't need the demon metal. We just need to get through this. I'm the parry monster. I can't parry that. Ooh, ooh, parry everything. Oh my goodness, I'm a god. I'm parrying. Oh my goodness, let's go. You're downloaded. Never mind, I'm sorry. I take it back. Give me back my shield, please.
There's no retreat now. Hope you enjoy it. This is your requiem. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Together, we'll
Alright.
compose a
Be
miracle.
gone! Be gone, the demon! Alright, there we go. DPS Caesar for the win. Let's go. Miss Lurking? Well, thank you for the lurk. I greatly appreciate it. Sager, I think that's how you say your name. You hate that in the hollow? Yeah. Shadow Zingo is pretty rough in the hollow. Alright, let's do this one. Alright, we're back to easy mod. Back to easy street. We did it. Alright, we got four floors of easy. And then the big boss. I don't know who's at the top. I assume it's gonna be Bringer, but it could be anyone. As long as it's not Overlord Pompeii, I'm good. That's like the one way to counter me. Like, it's actually so over if it's Overlord Pompeii.
I see it. I swear on my blade.
The Shadow Boss? Yeah, the Shadow Boss is pretty rush. It's a pretty rough start. I can't speak today, guys. So keep in mind, I'm running off fumes. Alright, these guys done? Nice, alright. But can we do this on this stream? That would be great. Demon Lord Medal obtained? Yes. Okay. Resistant against ice? Dual hands? Oh no. It doesn't matter, it's Miyabi. Surely this does not go horrible.
I'll take point. Adjusting for wind. There's no time to lose. You're in my sight. Target lock.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. I'm okay with getting hit and sacrificing my demon metal. Wait, didn't we get hit in that Jane Doe? In that Jane Doe fight? Why didn't we get the demon metal? You might be Ice Res, but is it Miyabi Res? No, exactly. I didn't see Frost anywhere on there, it just said Ice.
Unstoppable. It's over. Stage is mine. I see it. Don't get hit. Suppress. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Recalibrating.
about some music?
And that is why we play DPS trigger.
I swear on my
Because it is free stuns, baby, and free damage.
You're in my sight.
Let me cook.
Music is the rhythm of life. Vanish. You're in my sight. Quick shot.
Come on, give me that stun. There we go. That one's gone. Oh my goodness, that was very scary. I didn't see that one coming. And now he's stunned. Boom.
Don't hesitate.
And let's get on the ultimate. There you go. Easy clap. Trigger makes every flippin' team so much fun. I recommend DPS trigger for everybody. Is being able to just start like going crazy with the gun from a distance so much fun. Alright, we're cooked. It's over. Anything but this guy, please.
Sing in the name of hope. Awaken. The target's weary. I'll pierce right through. Fire support ready. Weakling.
That hit me, I hit dodge! Oh my goodness. Alright, this guy very scary, even though he is weak against us.
Adjusting for wind. Sing in the name
Let's use everything against him. We just gotta... And his HP is not going down.
Press forward. Quick shot. My blade is already shooting. Ether vision activate. Secured in position, huh? Show no mercy.
Ooh, that's not good. Alright, yep, restart. Alright, this one is gonna be a bit harder. What floor is this again? 98, 99. Oh, it's 98. Oh, there's another person after you? I didn't consider that it would be 3 hard guys in a row for the last bit, but I guess that was a possibility that I should have considered. Alright, if he does anything, we run away. That's the new plan.
My blade is over. Sing in the name of hope. Vanish. Adjusting for wind.
Alright, nice parry. Never mind, not nice parry. I forgot that's a double attack. And by I forgot, I mean I never paid attention, so that's new to me. I just wasted my charges. That is okay.
Music is the rhythm of
We'll
life.
just win. Probably. I hope. Please. Alright, so we have Mercy. Don't do anything crazy. Alright, there we go.
The target's weary.
Alright, let's start building up for the stun window.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Parry into the ultimate. Very nice. We'll save our resources for the stun window. How are you not stunned yet, sir?
Recalibrating.
Yes, just stand there, tank it. Dang, it's like barely going up. What the heck? Nope, not on my watch. There you go. I don't need the demon medal, it's fine.
My heart is a mirror. Purging slash.
Here's another guy! Oh no!
My blade is already. Time to come down. Show no mercy.
Alright, good. He frostburned that one. Oh my gosh, it's chaos. No! That was the run. I messed up. I had to flip in the ultimate for Astra. That would have sealed the deal. I wasn't paying attention to my resources. Alright, back at it again. Alright, I think I kinda can tell what is parryable and what's not.
Sing in the name of hope. The target's weary. This bullet will reach its mark.
Alright, let me start sitting for the stun window. Does that count as getting hit? No, it doesn't. Getting knocked back for that. That's actually a huge discovery.
Awaken. My blade vanish. I swear on my blade. Show no mercy. Scatter. You're in my sight.
Alright, that guy was terrifying. Oh my gosh.
Show no mercy. It's over. Ether vision activate.
Alright, just dodge everything.
My bullets.
Just do something. I don't know. Use resources. Take them out. I'm scared. Okay, good. We're good.
Show no mercy.
Okay. There we go. First try. Right? Right, chat? Now it's first try. That was definitely first try. No. Oh, Notorious Thanatos? Oh, goodness. It's okay, I believe. I believe.
I'll take point. Ether vision
In Miyabi being OP.
There's no time to lose. You should move.
Alright, actually wait. Okay, I have that move memorized. Hang on.
Adjusting for wind. You're done.
Here we go.
Weakling. Take the shot. Sing in the name of hope. Awaken. Scatter. I'll pierce right through.
Orphe's taking a lot of damage. Maybe we can kill him before the other one spawns in. Never mind.
Vanish. I swear on my blade. Quick shot. I see it.
Alright, here we go. The other one spawned in. Didn't hear him.
You're in my this bullet will reach its
Can I
mark.
hit them both? Nope, no can do.
Suppressing fire.
Oh, that's so unlucky.
There's no time to lose.
Do I want to keep this run? No, I don't. Alright, we really didn't do that much extra damage during the sun window. I thought for sure his HP would shred. Oh wait, hang on. Certified, my face tracking ran out of batteries. Let me replace it. Alright, a battery boost! There we go. Good to be back. Okay, actually I think the tracking quality increased. That's okay. What, so...
Recalibrating. Stay on your feet.
Oh, it's weird.
There's no time to lose. Increase firepower. Adjusting for wind.
Oh dang. Alright, I'm for the bubble. That was my bad. I want to heal the damage I took.
Stay on your feet. Together, we'll compose a miracle. The target's weary. Bash.
Dang, trigger got hit in that. Oh my goodness.
Adjusting for wind.
What? Okay. We can do it. We just gotta lock in. I've beaten a guy like this before. I can do it again.
They're charging up. I see it.
What? He dodged my stun! That's insane.
Sing in the name of hope. My heart is a mirror. Quick shot. This is our chance. There's no time to purging slash. Show no mercy.
Dang, we just done him twice. Okay.
This bullet will reach
I think we can do it though.
Target locked. You're done. Get behind me.
Oh, that's so not fair. The second one spawned in. And I got jumped. I got sucker punched.
You're done. Up here, fresh one. Take a shot. Here. Ether vision activate. Now that's some music. The light is but one step away. This is your requiem. I see it. Evade.
Oh my goodness, I don't have any resources. No, Miyabi! Oh my goodness. Dang, that threw off my whole mojo when I got sucker punched.
Ether vision activate.
Hi, Olimi. Welcome, welcome.
They're charging up.
Oh my goodness, I hit it too early. Here, eat some H2O. I might need a break.
Ether vision activate.
This is floor 99 though. We're so close. Ow. Alright, my bad. Alright, we're drinking some water. Water break, everybody. If you have water, drink water. It's good for you. Unless you're allergic somehow. Alright, I'm revitalized. We'll just win now. By the power invested in me, the water and more water will give me the strength to win.
Adjusting for wind. Here. Stay on your feet. I see it. Time to pin them down. Scatter!
Alright, here we go. Just lock in. Alright, here we go. Alright, proper animation cancel.
The target's weary. Awaken. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
There we go. Alright, we'll see if our resources for the second stun window.
Press forward.
Oh, that's not fair. Oh, I'm so upset.
Recalibrating.
That's okay.
Evasive formation. Dodge. There's no time to lose. Show no mercy. My blade is already sheathed.
I had to do it. Yeah, the guy was attacking.
Hit the core. Swift and decisive.
I heard him attacking. Heard him attacking again. Alright, get rid of that one. Alright, we're good. Never mind, we're not good. Mayday. Mayday. Abort mission.
Suppressing fire.
Alright, here we go.
My heart is a mirror.
Do I really want to finish this fight with a 230 HP Miyabi? Yup, it's fine. We'll just win. We'll just win. It's fine. We only need 230 HP to beat the next guy anyways. Wait. Weak to electric?
Ready and waiting.
Standing by.
Alright, let's do this. Really, this is the guy on floor 100? That's kind of weird. You know what? We'll just bring Avocado. Hey, thank you for the bits, only me. I greatly appreciate it. And I will say this guy's moveset actually cooks me because I don't know it.
Recalibrating. This bullet will reach its mark.
Oh wait a minute, I got the pattern wrong.
The target's weary.
No, that's fine. We don't need HP.
Quick shot. Hope you enjoy it. Take a shot.
Here we go. Let's go on, B.
Get ready.
Boom, boom, boom.
What you deserve. Now you pay.
Thank you, enemy, for being so aggressive. This is so easy. Oh my gosh. We're like untouchable. But then... I love Andy's super aggressive playstyle. Ow. Oh shoot, my bad. He's the window.
Target locked.
Never mind. Oh, that's a big counter for me. Alright, come on, stun him. There you go. Alright, we win.
This is your requiem. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Freedom Q. Music is the rhythm of
Alright, we win. Easy! Clap first try, baby. Oh, we beat floor 100 with trigger. And that is a crazy pose on the screen. But hey, there it is. Floor 100. Very nice. That was actually kind of crazy. Maybe we didn't need Miami to win it all in the end. We just needed Anbi. Give it to me. Oh, there it is. There it is. Undefeated legend. We only got 29 out of 52 possible Demon Lord medals to reach level... to reach floor 100. Okay, now that we've done floor 100... Look at all these whores they did. Holy moly. Alright, 4 minus 1. This is so cooked. Alright, there's no way.
Ready and waiting.
How do they expect anyone to do this?
eradicate all evil.
By the power invested in
The anticipation off stage is the
trigger, we'll just
prelude.
win. When taking damage, lose 5% decibels. They do way more days. Decibel regenerating. Okay, you know what? Let's do this one. Alright. There's no way we're beating this, but I want to give it a try. If we do beat it though, then I'm actually the best.
Welcome, dear player.
Alright, this already looks insane.
You're so fortunate to be here listening to my welcome message. That must mean you're the best player, right?
I don't know, am I the best player?
Fight with your phantom body to your heart's content. Only then will you be worthy of mine.
You're done.
Your Easter egg stage.
I kind of like that there's voice acting here. They're like, welcome! Fight to your heart's content. Ooh, restart. This is the Easter egg stage. Allow me to win. Okay, I thought we weren't. I thought it was impossible. This is so doable.
Welcome, dear player. You're so fortunate to be here listening to my welcome message. That must mean you're the best player, right? Fight with your phantom body to your heart's content. Only then will you be worthy of mine. Easter egg stage.
One more billion counterattacks. Oh my goodness, we can't parry anymore. We're out of the resource to parry.
The only option.
I'm a little sad I got hit because
Hey, it seems your stats seem kinda off. Even for an account based on joyous.
holy lord. I forgot they had a phase 2!
Are you cheating?
Oh no, I didn't realize.
I know that look. Drama from your family. Or betrayal by a childhood friend.
I just went from doable to like, oh my gosh, send out.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Hey, thank you for following, DJ Sharp Shot. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. I gotta fix my alert box. It's like broken. Oh, that's rough. Jumping the ZZ streams for some motivation while working on ZZ art. Nice, nice, nice. W art.
Welcome, dear players.
Right now we're doing the Endless Tower, the Easter egg stage.
You're so fortunate to be here listening to my welcome message.
This welcome message is gonna get old very quickly. Holy moly, that's fine.
You're the best player, right?
And I guess I'm not the best player because I got hit.
Fight with your phantom body to your heart's content. Only then will you Easter egg stage.
Alright, it's fine. 2 dead-end butchers is okay. Totally feasible, I can do it. This definitely isn't copium, and I'm definitely not getting fried to human gum. Oh, never mind, we're fried. Alright, next retry.
Welcome, dear players.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. We're already in a really bad spot.
To be here listening to my welcome message.
Oh, I'm glad I get to hear your welcome message over and over again here, person.
You're the best player, right? Fight with your phantom body to your heart's content. Only then will you ignite. Easter egg stage.
Oh my gosh, alright, it's okay.
Adjusting for wind. The melody of it. You're done. Scatter. You're purging slash.
There we go, just slice and dice. Oh, very nice.
Hey,
We definitely have to rely on Miyabi for this one. For an account based on joys. That is some crazy lore that I would have missed.
I know that look. Drama from your family.
Sniper's Creed.
Oh, they're dropping that craziest lore. What's happening?
There's no time to lose.
That doesn't justify you cheating.
Supporting position.
Sing in the name of hope.
Let's get them.
It's over. Pierce right through. Quick shot. I see it.
How about some music?
Don't hesitate. Swift and decisive. I swear on my blade.
Wait, is it not dying? It's doing a very weird dying animation.
My blade is ready.
Never mind, we win. Absolute Cinnamon, the greatest player ever. Allow me. Alright. 4 minus 1 beam. Yay. That was pretty cool. Nope. Alright, well, I guess we did it. We did it. Fantastic. Alright. There we go. Okay, everybody. I'll be honest, I'm tired. I've been here for... Okay, I've been on Twitch for 8 hours. I've been on YouTube for 5. But thank you everyone for stopping by. That was so much fun. We got lots of raids today. and a raid on YouTube. That never saw that coming. I'll be honest. I thought YouTube was like, I'll be honest, I stream on YouTube just because I want the VOD to be there. I was not expecting to get raided by like one of the only ZZZ content creators that I like watch. I was so shocked. Thank you everyone for all the love you shared today. That was fantastic. I had an absolute blast. Okay, let's just do this. We did everything we needed to do. We did the event. I'm done the battle tower a few days early. Dang, all of you are still here? Well, thank you for sticking around. I was surprised. I thought like everyone went to bed. Good stuff. Congrats on Tower Career. Thank you, thank you! Thank you everybody for stopping by. Alright, it was a blast. If you are on Twitch, alright, let's see if we can rate anyone. If you're on YouTube, I would appreciate it if you left a like. I don't think you're allowed to leave a comment on VODs, but thank you for stopping by. You guys are free to do as your place. We do have a Discord if you want to join. It's not my Discord per se. It's the Discord for my VTuber group. So it's me and like 4 other VTubers. So if you want the VTuber content, I'll be honest, we just all play Uma Musume like an unholy amount at this point. So if you want Uma Musume content, then there's that, I guess. I'm the one that covers ZZ though, alright? ZZZ is where it's at. Still my favorite. But yes, and thank you for the follow. Most likely Milo. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Are we rating anyone on Twitch? Here, is there anyone I know that's alive? That's the real question. Let's see here. Oh, I'm sending you all to Lyro. What the heck? Happy has 300 viewers? Oh my goodness. It's like, it's rough watching your friends get so famous that they can't talk to you anymore and you can't talk to them because it's like the growth disparity between the two is so much. But you know what? Good for them. Good for them. I'm proud of them. I'm sending you all over to Lyro. Lyro is a Splatoon streamer. They're an art streamer, but they do a lot of Splatoon. I love their content. They are a fellow robot, so Twitch users, have fun with that raid. Here is your raid message, okay? YouTube people, feel free to subscribe if you want to see more dumb shenanigans from me. I react to all the gacha videos, and we do discussion videos that don't get any views, but hey, maybe we can turn that around. I don't know. If you like what you see, then be prepared, because we're actually on the cusp of doing a model version 2.0 unveiling. I say that, but that's actually like a long while away. I don't have the time to work on that right now, because we're working on a game. If anyone has interest in indie games, check out Null Heartbreak on Steam. It's up for wishlist. It's the game I'm working on. I stream working on it on Twitch. I don't want the VODs of those being on YouTube though, so I don't stream them on YouTube. But yes. Anyway, with that one, hope you all had a good one. Remember, Nintendo waves are nice, so I will see you all next time. Bye-bye!